Flame Lantern, Great Spin Attack, the Rock's Cape, Earth and Fire Element Sword. So there's only one sword we're missing. So all of these items are probably from Stardew. Why am I so slow? There we go. I felt like really slow for a minute. Actually, you know what? Before I do anything, I should probably just grab the thing that's here, because I'm gonna have to come back for it anyways. Link isn't a tech problem, it isn't a Minecraft creeper. Wow! Bam, 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 bam. Would you like to train here? Yes, please. All right, what'd we get? I don't have the client in front of me. There it is. Oh, a mining level for Stardew Valley. Yeah, Stardew Valley also I need more progressive elevators at the moment. All right, you have one check there. Link was definitely not missing arm day. Okay, so one of the crucial things we need to do is immediately stop all house fires in this game. So priority number one, sorry, sir. You're not allowed to have fires in this world. Unacceptable. You gotta stay cold. No fires allowed. All right, and the number two house over here, that has a fire, is this one. Smokey the Bear percent. Yep. Forcing all of Hyrule to microwave their steaks like Saku. Oof. Maybe. Maybe. Nope. I figured I might as well just do that. Only you can prevent house fires. Exactly. That is almost as unappetizing as boiling a steak. But isn't that what sous vide basically is? Hello? Ah, I've done this already. I forgot. It wasn't that. It was this on my tracker. How is microwave steak, Saku? Is it worth trying? I feel like I feel like, okay, as many, like, you know, goofy comments as I've gotten, I feel like there is a good way to microwave a steak, but if you're buying a steak already, like, you're spending a lot of money on it, so you kind of don't want it to be half, you know, like, I don't know. You can microwave a steak. You can have it taste okay. Is it worth it? No. Wow, we just got a bow for Ocarina of Time from that. Sous vide is cooked in a bag, I think. Yeah. But I would say that, the best way to microwave a steak is to not to. I mean, you can do it. Oh, nice. I finally found my spin attack. Wait, that wasn't it? That wasn't the last one? So we got a resource pack for 500 bucks for Stardew for that. So super critical, definitely very important. I mean, to be fair, in order to beat this, we have to get every check. So everything right now is super important. 500 bucks is a lot of money, not in Stardew. Going back around. ₹50 for Ocarina of Time. You know, I did figure that what was going to happen was that I was going to go through this game, or not this game in particular, that I was going to get all the items from Ocarina of Time that require money, and then immediately after, I was going to get a bunch of money. Ah, okay. Do I have books? No, I only have 2. Okay. Swim, 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 swim. Is it over here? This one requires the lamp. It was like, there's one of these areas that require the lamp. Alright, a recycling machine for Stardew Valley. Just keep swimming, swimming, swim. Actually, quick warp back so that we just need to go and... I almost said become an adult. Become Minish. So this should be the last check here, and then we're gonna be done this town for now. For now, we do have more stuff here that we have to get later. Oh, heck. I keep forgetting. Gotta go this way. You gotta wonder how Link feels, like Minish Link feels about all the people walking around. Like, what happens if somebody, like, steps on Link? Like, do you think Link is, like, bacteria small? Or are we talking, like, ant small? Because I feel like ant small would be suboptimal. Like, ant small you'd still be able to see, though. Right? But also, yeah, I don't know. I would be scared. Oh my god, taxes in Stardew Valley. No. I feel like last time I had the thingy already, so I'm not sure. It must be over here. Where is the item that I need? Powder melon seeds, yo, nice. Oh, I haven't done any of this, apparently. Small rodent or large bug size since cats want to murder him. Yeah. See, that's the thing. Like, you know, cats want to murder him, but people can't see him. I think and small, but also invisible to humanoids like the Kokiri are, which is why they can just hang out in the cobbler's desk and he doesn't see them. Ah. Alright, I'm ready. EZPZ. A tapper for Stardew Valley. Alright, now we are done this town. Also, apparently, it's a very active day outside for vehicles. Just different kinds, I guess, today than yesterday. It's not motorcycles, at least. That is definitely a police car. Oh, yeah. I went too high. Can I go this way? Do I have your key? Yes, I do. Cave. Your mic sure does pick up a lot of sounds. Yeah, it's because there's a lot going on outside, and I have a really sensitive mic. 5 rupees for Ocarina of Time. The other problem is that if I'm not careful, because I have such a wide vocal range, and like my volume level is really it varies quite a bit. I have to be careful. Hey, foraging level for Stardew Valley. I have to be careful with how I set things because I don't know, it's oops. Nope, we didn't start the fire and then run away. No. But yeah, I have such a like wide vocal range and volume range that is really difficult for me to set anything solidly because yeah, my noise gate will just break. Oh. Yeah. Cane of Sumaria for SMZ3. With all the motorcycles around Saku, I was trying to picture a Canadian biker gang, obeying all speed limits, stopping at all traffic stops, letting people merge onto the freeway. It just felt off. A Parrot Express for Stardew Valley. Wait, does that mean that I have access to the west side of Ginger Island finally? Hey MSG, welcome in. We didn't start the fire. It was always burning since the world's been turning. Access to volcano mine. I've already got the volcano, but I didn't have the west side one. Fiber seeds for Stardew Valley. And rupees for Ocarina of Time. Arrows for Ocarina of Time as well. Hide the animal, Saku's on loose. No, I wasn't paying attention. Also, welcome in Irunian and Murix and Art Carker and Druid Warrior and Alave and Steve and MSG. I appreciate you all being here. You're all fantastic and I appreciate you. I gotta sneeze so bad. I'm so fast at the moment that I'm struggling to dig. Oh, I found my own progressive bow. And I found lamp for a Link Between Worlds. I'm pretty sure that's my second lamp. And a Deku stick for Ocarina of Time. Okay, yeah, that's just a kinstone reaction. You're tempted to play Ocarina of Time's Token Sanity? That would be fun. Hey, Serene! Welcome in, Seth. Oh yeah, the super lamp is my favorite weapon in A Link Between Worlds. That was a purple rupee for Twilight Princess. That was a red rupee for A Link Between Worlds. That was a fool trap for Tunic, so I'm not looking forward to that one. Hey Cedric, welcome in. Silver rupee for A Link Between Worlds. And of course, Saku wants to burn all of Hyrule with it. Only a little bit. Only a little bit. Not completely. You've actually been considering turning Token Sanity off in Ocarina of Time on your runs, just so rarely is there an item from Skulls, and it's become sort of annoying getting tokens in chests. I think that, one of the things that I think Ocarina of Time needs that, Tunic has is like a junk percentage thing. One of the things that I think is incredibly frustrating with it is playing a large multi-world with somebody who has Hot Shuffle on. I don't have the other thing. Yeah, no, I don't have a shield. Because without fail, all of the good items are in their game, and all of their junk items are in the other games. Oh yeah, 80% of my checks are now this person's green rupees. I would love it if they would treat it like Grass Shuffle in Tunic. Where they specifically set it so that all of the checks for that particular person, like not all of the checks, but like 80% or 90% of the additional checks in their game were their own junk items. Also, thank you for the good luck. A tub of flowers recipe. I'm not sure that that's anything I need to ship. So... Today I seem to have like some heavy brain fog with like... I've played this game a whole lot. An effigy for Tunic. I played this game a whole lot and yet I'm looking at it like, where do I need to go? Craft sanity or cook sanity are both not on. No, I figured if I added more things that it would be a problem. Yo, traveling merchant metal detector. Nice, nice, nice. And a progressive watering can. Wow, I've got a gold watering can now. And I still have just a copper axe. Ancient seeds recipe! Yo, and we have an ancient seed specifically for that! Not having to find all the recipes and their ingredients is so much better. So the reason why I specifically did not... What's it called? I need another wallet for this game, actually. The reason why I didn't turn it on specifically was because if I did, then I would end up having it loaded, like one game overloaded more than it is. If that makes sense, right? I have 707 checks in Stardew. If I were to add more, basically I would spend all of my time in Stardew getting items for the other games, and the other games would have almost nothing in comparison. So I tried to make Stardew as low as possible while still like making it something that I enjoy all the checks for, if that makes sense. Balance, yeah. Balance is good. Whoa. It makes for a more fun experience overall to have somewhat equal checks in each game as much as possible, yeah. A Gale Boomerang for Twilight Princess. Twilight Princess needs one more item. Then I think if we get the Dominion Rod, we can go mode the rest of Twilight Princess. By go mode, I mean like we'll have every check unlocked at this point. That cap do be minishing. It sure do. I should do this. I can get down here if I want to. Hi. This is the guy that requires you to have like 10 scrolls, I think. Or 9? I don't know. It's some like really high amount. Farming level for Stardew Valley and a heart piece for Link's Awakening. Rude snakes. Hey. Go mode for you is you can reach 100% of the checks in the game. Yes, exactly. Because I raised over $2,000 for Malala Fund. Yep. This game I need both a shield and the gust jar. A recovery heart for Ocarina of Time. Ooh. Also welcome in Cedric and Fusion, Urban Outdoorsman and Titan and Adrian and Highwayman. I hope you're all doing well. Swim, 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 swim. Hey Ray, welcome in. Spin, 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 spin. Hey, that was no spin. Winding down for bed as usual. Nice. Oh no. Another full trap for Tunic. That's like multiple. We're gonna go into that game and immediately die. Fortress exterior tube? Fuse for Tunic. Oh man, can you imagine if, now I'm picturing Metroid Fusion, but, all the locks, or that they add locks in for each tube, so that you can't go through the tube unless you get the lock for it. That would be fun. Progressive glove for SMZ3. Oh my god, we finally have Titan's mitts. That game is really far behind. I could go up there, but I'm gonna do this one first. My least favorite check in the game is one hole that always knocks me back into it. Frog Song of Soul for Link's Awakening. Ah! Oh my god, don't you dare. Just let me through. No! Grumble, 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 grumble. Getting a shot of pickle juice is not how I expected. The cafe knows what you need. Ooh! Give me heart container, please. Roll, 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 roll. I was like, is that Ruby barking? Oh good, an ice trap for Twilight Princess. Oh god, I literally can never figure this one out. I always go down the wrong pipes. This guy needs to move. There we go. I don't know why I'm trying to pick up that. Squish me. There's a green one. A gold Questagon for Tunic. That's one of our goal items. I don't want to have to become a... I almost said an adult. Gosh, I play way too much, Ocarina of Time. I feel ya. Spin, spin, spin. Oh, we have the rock breaker. Oh, nice. Minish Link kind of looks like Plankton from SpongeBob. Well, that was tough. 3 crab pots for Stardew Valley. I've stopped checking crab pots in Stardew Valley because I don't really need them anymore. I need to go over there. Okay, we've got that one. Bing, 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 bing. There's an annoying snake up here. So let's go this way first. Hey, Lady Shay. Also, welcome in, Mirik. Ow. You didn't even give. Also, clear this area out. See these likes pop up behind me. An ice trap for Twilight Princess. Oh boy. Hey Jonas, welcome in. It's the gold snake. Go away, regular snake. I got the gold snake to worry about. Roll, 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 roll. Go fast, go fast, go fast. Run, run, run. Aha! You're wrecked. Keep this up and Link will be singing Let It Go. No! When he goes to Twilight Princess. Yo, progressive mine elevator is big. That's more progress in the mines. Alright, gotta get the snake. Run, run, run! This guy is like the worst. Stop touching. Bam, bam, bam. Snake is like a homing missile? Seriously? Fishing level for Stardew Valley. Bam, 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 bam. I went the wrong way. I think it's the left side. Or by left side, I mean this side. Yeah. Traveling merchant on Tuesdays. Well, well, well. If it's not another day of the week that we've unlocked. Would you like to train here? a heavy tapper. I think, I don't know if a heavy tapper is like, it taps faster or if it's, or if it taps more. Enjoy your walk, Scarth. Someone who's very passive-aggressively trying to get you to notice them. I've definitely got poked like that before. Somebody who's like, excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. 2 times speed and it rounds favorably. Ah. Bye-bye sign. Ooh, heart. I'm feeling attacked. Yo, Danny, I heard about your computer. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Sign murder. Listen, it was one time. No, I need bombs. Oh, hi, Rain. It corrupted so many things. Moshi Studio had to send me over my models again. Even I actually backed up my model to multiple different things. I have because I was so scared of that happening. It corrupted a backup? Wait, like on another hard drive? Power bombs for SMZ3. The comp couldn't even do a factory reset to a USB. Wow. Yeah, ring in for my backup. I have a backup on my computer. I have a backup on my NAS, and I have a backup on an off-site location for most of my computer files, but I haven't backed them up in a while, so I wanted to do that, but I haven't had time recently because it takes a long time for my computer to not hate me enough to do it. Yeah, see, the setting everything up, like, the setting everything up is the thing that I would dread the most. Oh my god. Having to do, having to, like, set up Mix It Up bot again, I would die. Like, IRL, right then and there, that would be it. A piece of heart for me! Two times in 3 weeks, yeah? I would lose it. I can't imagine. Hera! Yo, that's our last streamer, I'm pretty sure. Progressive trash. Oh my god. Did we seriously just get another trash can upgrade? Are we at an iridium quality trash can and I still only have a basic heckin' axe? Oh my god. This multi-world. What? How do I have the best trash can, the best watering can, the best pickaxe, the best fishing rod, the best hoe, but I'm still using basic axe? I'm losing it. This game. So cruel. So cruel. Wow. We love trees. Crying. You have an axe to grind, I hear. I got something. I'm gonna ask that game a lot of questions once I get the axe. Maybe you just need to axe it nicely? I love how we have such a similar sense of humor. Some basic questions. All right, we have a couple of different things we gotta do. First is grab this chest, which is a missile for Super Metroid, Link to the Past combo rando. If my comp doesn't explode in the next week, we need to try to set up our collab. Oh my god, yes! That would be super exciting. My cart game. Oh god! I did not mean to spin to win. I tried to jump in the doorway, but it doesn't work. Wow, a mini obelisk recipe! How exciting! Go away. The axe thing reminds me of my last AP where I had to do grass randomizer and tunic with magic wand and stick, but stick can't break grass. Oh god. Are you able to burn the grass at least? I guess, like, can you just use the fire bombs? Would that work? Bait enemies to cut it for you. I definitely have baited enemies into blowing up pots. The explosive ones, particularly. So the game doesn't expect, or at least according to the tracker, the game is not expecting me to do any of this. I'm dead. Like, I can't believe I just dumped my water out in front of the plant. Oh ho ho, you wanted to get water? Well, too bad. I'm just gonna dump it out in front of you. Cause I'm cruel like that. Guess we're going back down to get this stupid water. Oh man. That's it. Show the seed who's boss. You didn't have a shop? Oh, an entrance rando. Oh, yuck. Man, that sounds rough. Also, Murnko, you keep sending me messages, but I haven't read them. So if there's anything that you need to tell me that's urgent, let me know that I should read them, because I've been leaving your DMs like unread so I could like go back and be like, hey, I need to do this. Left unread. You can read them. They were about coming up with a better way of reminding you about that stuff. Oh, okay. Also, I'm making, I think I'm pretty darn sure that the management team, just in general, like, just left. I mean, they didn't leave, but they're not definitely, it feels like the server has been abandoned. So I'm gonna figure out what to do about getting you in there, Mrinko, so that you can get all the clip documentation stuff. Then I realized it was a catch-22 situation. Yeah, because I wouldn't have read it. Wow, piece of heart for Ocarina of Time. So we don't have a grip ring, so we can't climb up the wall. Oh no, it's the gold Tektite. Okay, we're gonna run. Actually, we're gonna spin. Spin, 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 spin. Run! Oh god, that's a bomb. That's not running. A flask shard for Tunic. Hey. Yeah, I don't think we can get up there at all. Right? Like, how do we go this way? Bow, 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 bow. Hey! That was the wrong one. I need to push right side. Bow, 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 bow. I tried that once and I failed, but I don't know if I failed because I placed it weird or if I failed because, go away! Oh my god, these gold Tektites. But yeah, I'm not exactly sure why yeah! Why it didn't work? It might have been that I just placed it weird and it only did one. Thunk, 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 thunk. I need to get the item that's in the passage way up here. Wow, a pressure nozzle for Stardew Valley. You're returning, you see yourself tagged in chat. But it's for a pun, so I absolutely do not mind. Wait, what? Wait, what does it want me to do? Oh, there is a chest in there. Accent nicely pun, so it tagged me. Ah. I have so many collabs that I plan on doing soon. There are a lot of really awesome people that I want to collab with, as well as a lot of awesome games that I want to play with people. A male butterfly. I don't want to have to go through that. I'm gonna start a beach. Maybe you can turn it maybe you can turn it into something cool. Why does it say that I can't actually do anything in this dungeon? Oh! I guess it expects me to have the shield instead of the cane? Arrows for Ocarina of Time. Hello? Run, run, run. Who's ready for... Ah! 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 'Cause I sure am. There we go. I see the clock extension item of like timer extension. Okay. Whoa! 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 Ah! Yuck! Yuck! What? Go away. I don't like these guys. I need a small key, please, game. Don't touch me. This tracker needs to be updated, that if you have the cane of Pachi, it probably already has been updated, but I'm running an older version, so yeah. I'm fired. I'm not gonna report anything until I actually update the tracker. Because I might have just like it might just be a me thing. Wow, a small key! Woo! You had to wait until this room to say you're fired? Yes. Gotta update your trackers to give Scarth something to do if items are changed? Oh man, I forgot to mention to... wait. Well, I didn't forget to mention to Scarth the fact that Twilight Princess is kind of a little bit scuffed at the moment. Big key! And it reminds me of those timer extensions from those A Link to the Past rando seeds that have like a timer for one reason or another. Like an Oko timer, yeah. The tracker wait, what? The tracker needs a patch to fix its logic as opposed to a patch which flips the broadcast layout upside down. Oh my god, can I do that? Hang on. Oh. Can you imagine playing the game like that? New Streamloots card? What if I told you, maybe? What if I told you that it was already included in something? Where is the other guy? Wow, another small key. I also love how anytime that I have an idea, chat's like, oh no, Saku's got an idea. Listen, I have grand ideas, okay? They are quite spectacular. Saku, okay, that's funny. I love your ideas. Spice of life like ghost pepper sauce. I've never tried ghost pepper sauce. I feel like it would probably not be a good time for me. Can you not? All right, we also got a fish, tropical fish painting. Our critical Stardew stuff. You know who else had grand ideas? Sauron. Yeah, well, I'm different. I'm not the bad guy. The ideas are fine. It's the execution that has me worried sometimes. Oof. God tuner for Hollow Knight. No, thank you. No, not a chance. The scorpion pepper sauce I would have, or wait, hang on. Wait. Whoa. Oh, that's not the cane. Saku is clearly more devious? Wow, what is going on here? Wow, 5 mahogany seeds. That's actually pretty good. I think Sauron gets a bad rap. He was just taking Beyonce's advice seriously, right? He liked it, so he put a ring on it. Well, that was fast. This whole game is like, you shouldn't be in here. Or at least this whole tracker is like, you shouldn't be in here, Saku. This is not a place for people without shields. And I'm like, too bad. What is it? What game is everybody putting in the rando? The archipelago that we have, the community one? I'm not very good with spice. I'm like Baby Spice, but not like Baby Spice like the Spice Girls kind of Baby Spice, but like Baby Spice is in like I can't handle spice. Shield is optional for a Link to the Past. Why not here? Old Spice? Wow! Lord of the Rings just wouldn't have been a thing if Bilbo just invited Sauron to his birthday party. Guy was just salty about it. I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. Get in there, please. Oh wait, hang on. I need to actually pull this over. Toss some StarCraft 2 into it, or whether I can't get enough of Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. Or you could do some Ocarina of Time randomizer, throw in some pot shuffle in there. Sakura Spice. Wow, compass! Yay! I always love Scarth's like polite answer for things. It's like, I could do that. It's not something I want to do, but yeah, no, I definitely could do that. That's always the thing that whenever you say I could do that, that's exactly what I'm thinking that you say or thinking. To be fair, you usually aren't wrong. I knew it. Does anyone remember a game back on the 360 called Naughty Fluff Bear? It was about a teddy bear that didn't get invited to a birthday party, so he went on a murder rampage? What? In this case, I wouldn't mind playing Ocarina of Time, but Pot Shuffle isn't your... Yeah. What, I heard, is it Zork that's coming back to the archipelago out of the ones that have been removed? I gotta sneeze. Wow, 5 beach totems. How exciting. Reverse Build-A-Bear. Man, I want, you know what I want? Another axolotl plushie. I think I have a problem of, I love axolotls so much. They're so cute. Every time I see axolotl plushies, I'm like, well, I want those and all of those. Ancient seeds for Stardew Valley. Can I? Wow, I keep getting ancient seeds. forgot that I have to go over here because the rocks block my path. I love how the hearts, like, you get hearts from that. But no, there are some times where I could do that as me taking it seriously as an option while I'm thinking about it. But there are also times where I could do that as a lead into and apply to that, but I won't. Yeah. What MT about the axolotls? Cyclone slash to Hollow Knight. They're just so cute, okay? I can't help it. Rudo's letter! Oh my god, I totally forgot that was a thing that I needed. I am gonna burn. Bang. Time to fight Lapras. Oh my gosh, bonus points if it's a cherry blossom axolotl. Like, seriously? Hey, Brack! Multiworld is going great. We're working on our first game of the night. Fire Lapras? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Like Lapras mixed with that fire moth thing. Ow. No! Ouch! Oh, hi. Oh, bad. Oh, okay, real bad. Oh! Ah! I keep running into the fire! What? 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 Gimme. Well, okay. Unrelated, Saku, have you played the Atelier games? I have not, but I've looked at them and been like, man, that would be a cute game that I think I would really like to play. And then everybody's like, yeah, but it's really long. And so I'm like, well, I'm not sure when I'm gonna have time to then. You kind of want to try them? A mask shard for Hollow Knight. Not to mention there are a lot of them. Yeah, but I don't think that you like have to right, I don't think you have to play them all. I got magic rock candy. You know, also thank you so much for the 47 months. Can we get some love and hype in the chat, please? Thank you so much to everyone for all the resubs and everything. I really appreciate it. Also, welcome in Pink Friday, Sylvanas, Nep Nep, David, Lambda, Harmful, you know, Fogs, MT, Bemic, Brack. Okay, how do I want to do this? We have 2 more dungeons we have to step into. Both of them we can't complete. But we're probably going to do this one first. I do have to remember that I can't 100% Droplets Temple because, like, sorry, that I can't, that I won't, how do I just say this? Words are hard. I can go into Temple of Droplets, but there is a check I cannot get right now. And if I'm not careful, I might make it so that I can't actually 100% this. I have to be really careful and make sure that I open the door for the blue chew. Because if I don't, and then I later need to come back, there could be a small key in there. And I might heck myself, so we're not doing that. Ah, get back here. Pale ore for Hollow Knight. Wow, we are getting a whole lot of sword upgrades for that game. No. My own small key. I think it's funny that you were a little while ago talking about spices while I was removing dried chilies from the dehydrator to grind up. That sounds cool as heck, though. Man, I want to make my own banana chips. I want a dehydrator so bad, but I also have no space in my house for a dehydrator. And I know that I can use like ovens and stuff or other things to do it, but there's just like, I don't know, there's something different about using a dehydrator. We're gonna use the small key there. I can't do anything about that. Also, I have a barking doggo. Yep. A progressive mine elevator. It's still so funny to me that she only barks while she's asleep, never while she's awake. Yeah. She is adorable. But yeah, I'm gonna go back to the other scene. I might have messed up. Please tell your dog I love her. I will when she wakes up. I was about to say, I think I messed up the tracker, but no, it turned out okay. Oh my god. Please. No more bugs. Especially beetles. Rude? Get back here. These whole pathways of mazes and whatnot are super mean. Because they've got so many enemies in here. It's like, nope, you can't. Wow, 50 bucks for Ocarina of Time. You know what would be great? Is if it was my axe for Stardew Valley. And my axe. Spin, 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 spin. Hey, why are you still alive? Another small key. A heart container for Super Metroid. No. Just learned your local Taco Bell is open till midnight again for ordering. I never really know when restaurants are actually open past a specific point. Like, sometimes I see stores on the delivery thing and I'm like, I don't believe you that this is open right now. Don't want to burn. No. No. Nice try, game. Oh, yeah. Saku, this axe issue reminded me something. Hang on, sorry. I have to try to move this stuff. Go, go, go. They close at 10 p.m. for the longest time. I wonder if that's like a local thing. Open until 1 a.m. most days now. Nice. I forgot that there's a possibility that people can just go through the drive-thru. Ah, no! Bam, 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 bam. Oh my gosh. These no burn. Gotta get rid of those. I messed up. Oh gosh. Oh wow, first try though. That was professional. Also welcome in Senso and Sir Duck and Maid. I appreciate you all being here. Oh, hi Ruby. Were you having a dream? Hey? Hello? Oh, you're so cute. Were you having a bad dream or a good dream? I'm giving Ruby head pets. She is now not interested. So I'm no longer giving Ruby head pets. Go away! These bugs. Oh, now she's digging her bed. I can't see. Get off me. I'm just trying to burn the whole place down. Hello? I'm in danger. EZPZ. I have no idea where I am now. Okay, now I know where I am. I need a small key. That's what I need. Badly. Are the badges on gym leaders are shuffled? Wait, hang on, sorry. Oh yeah, that's right. This doesn't do anything at the moment. Ow! Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Go away. Darn these bugs. You have at least 7 badges. Wait, are you playing a multi-world? Is that what we're talking about? I'm getting greedy. This is gonna be a small key. Temple of droplets. Wait, isn't there, so there's no light. So is this not? I'm confused. Oh, because there's a thing above it. Ah, yeah. Now I get it. Quick warp. service is good on this cafe. I might screen the message that I got my drink even before the one for the redeem. Yeah, there's a delay, a chat delay because we have front page. Technically, like we have a possibility of just randomly appearing on the front page while we have while we're part of the Legendary Women campaign. So it's just one of those things. It's like, you know what? Might just want to be careful. Good evening, Rashkavar. We got a new emote. We wouldn't want anyone to know about our... No, we don't have one of those. Oh yeah, I always forget that that's not a thing in this one. Okay, I think this is faster. Thick milk. Wait, I can't go this way? Oh. It has to be pushed? Then what's the point of this? Okay. Gosh, it's the blue one that I wanted to warp to. But I never made one, I guess. Gotta go the long way. No, I was too fast. Trying to time this better. But instead, we'll just go the normal way. Meow. Bam, 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 bam. There's so many paths in this dungeon. Also, I should have killed all these enemies. It makes me sad that they've come back. Don't burn me, please. Oh, no, 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 no. Yikes. What's over here? Is this the warp? What's that thing you aren't supposed to do? Wait, what am I doing that I'm not supposed to do? Get to the point where she can't open the door? Yeah, I opened the door already. I can't lock myself now because I've already opened the door. So now we have the warp point. We can go over there to open the door, but we're not going to do that. Basically, basically what I need to do is, apparently dodge all these guys. Make sure that I've opened a door to the blue chew. Oh, good. I got poop dropped on me. Love that for me. But yeah, I opened it immediately. Sometimes you can get yourself in a situation where you lock a key in a room, and because I'm trying to 100% the game... Oh, a heart container for Link's Awakening. Because I'm trying to 100% the game, it would be a bad idea for me to, you know, get a key locked in the room. I say 100% the game. That's wrong. I'm trying to get every possible rando check in this game, and if I lock a key in a chest, I'm not going to be able to open said chest. Oh, well, that was silly. Yeah, we can't get in here either. I think we're locked until we get the Gust Jar. I say locked, but that's wrong. Technically, I can go fight the boss. So... let's just get some health first. All right, here we go. Boss battle time. Full milk is 4%? Oh man. I can't even handle anything. I can't even handle like 1%. It just tastes like butter to me. I mean, it doesn't taste exactly like butter, but I mean like it's just the difference is really high. We did it, Scuff! All right, three checks in here for Gust Jar. Okay, yeah. No, we're gonna have to use our sword. Hopefully that works. I mean, homogenized milk up here is not 4%. That's 3%. Right? Or like 3.25 or something? No. Nope. Okay, yeah, it is 3.25. Yeah. All right. Dodge time. Nice try. Come on, good RNG. Come on, good RNG. That's not good RNG. Okay, back to... No! Nice try. Alright, please. Please, nice RNG. Nice RNG. I'm begging. That's not I mean, it's not the worst. Can you please? Yes! One more? Yes! Oh my god, what great! Oh my god, that was super great. Oh my gosh. Almost perfect RNG. Oh, this is way better than last time. Yeah, Lambda, that's why they made RNG set per seed, not per... yeah, that's why they made RNG set per seed in A Link to the Past, so that doesn't happen. A bow? Okay. Well, that be this dungeon for now. So last oh wow. Last place we can go before we're in BK mode in this game again. Have you ever played Xanadu? No. I haven't. I don't know what that is. Also, welcome in Nature of Void and Guy McDude. I hope you are all doing wonderfully. It's a fun NES game. Okay, NES game, probably not. I'm really bad at NES games, and platform is definitely really difficult for me. A mining level for Stardew Valley. I don't think we can go any farther here. I mean, I can try. Oh, yeah, I can, technically. That's right. It doesn't think that I can burn the things. Now let's do this one first. Oh, yep, forgot. That was not the way to do it. I forgot there was a wall there. Hey, Retrovisions! You'll have a good night, Senso. Yeah, I'm really bad at NES games. Like, and one of the things that I'm like the worst at is platformers. I never grew up playing games like Mario or other things like that, so it's really difficult for me. Oh, I do need a Gus Jar. That's my next thing that I can do, isn't it? Or fight the boss. Do I have the big key? Oh, yeah. Okay. My small key is in the boss room. Hey, Trevor. Hey, Chocolate Dave. Honestly, I really like a lot of the dungeon themes or boss themes. Oops. Okay. All right, we are now in BK mode. Also, it says that we can get Dr. Left's item, but I don't know how we would do it. Oh, apparently it's a glitch. So, yeah. Okay. Minish Cap now in BK mode. Time to order some Whoppers. What am I gonna play next? Oh gosh. I'm wondering if I should just do what I'm feeling like. Let me show you the trackers, okay? Here. Let me show you the trackers. Okay? Minish Cap. Very BK. Red squares everywhere, okay? Red squares everywhere, that means nothing. Well, there's a couple of yellow squares, but those mean either glitches or you can do something with them, but not everything. We have Twilight Princess, which has a lot of green. But that's because we got the iron boots. So there's a lot of stuff we can do in Twilight Princess. Okay. We have Tunic, which is really difficult to see because of how Tunic's map is. But we have a bunch of green here that we can do. Gosh, we haven't played Tunic in a while. So Tunic and Twilight Princess both have a lot. Naturally, Stardew Valley. You can see all the seeds. We don't have friendship levels to worry about, so that's why they're all grayed out. And a bunch of the settings are just not marked. But you can see now we've got a few things in Stardew Valley, some green there that we can do. Not enough to, dip back in there right now. We have SMZ3, which is what I'm leaning towards because of how much we have in this game. So, and how quick it is. So we have SMZ3, that's Super Metroid Link to the Past combo rando. Having the X in the top right of the map starting makes me want to try clicking it. Link's Awakening map tracker. This one is the pop tracker. It's not like 100% accurate, but you can see there's only a couple of checks in there that we haven't done. We got into BK mode. We haven't really gotten anything to get us out of there. Big things we need for that is blue chicken and like a lot of dungeon keys. So there's also the Link Between Worlds tracker. So you can see there's a couple of bits of green on there, but until we get Quake, we're not really getting anywhere in low rule that we haven't already been. Let's see what else. We have Ocarina of Time. So we have a couple bits of green there in Zora's River, Zora's Domain, Zora Fountain. We got Ruto's Letter, basically, is what we unlocked. A couple things over there. And then last tracker, I believe we have is Metroid Fusion, which is solid X across the board. We're missing gravity or like the basic door locks. So a lot of things will unlock with either wave beam, gravity, or wave beam, gravity, or blue doors will unlock a lot in this game. So yeah. I'm thinking Super Metroid Link to the Past combo rando is probably the way to go. So that's the way that we're gonna lean. Because I feel like that's probably the highest chance to have something good in it because of how much we have, and we can clear it pretty rapidly. Because of, being, maining a Link to the Past for so many years. So let's get started on Super Metroid. I'm just plugging my controller into my console. Thank you for changing my category. Player 7. You may have accidentally closed the windows while checking Steam. Whoops! All right. Connected to the multi-world room. Let's go. Let's begin our next game here, SMZ3. And we're about to get a whole lot of items again, so it'll take a minute for us to go through this. So, yep, just... You know what we don't have? Charge beam, wave beam, spacer, ice beam. We do have plasma at least, but we can't really defeat a lot of the bosses except for with missiles, so we gotta get good. We did beat Fentoon last time we played this, though. So let's wait for me to go through everything. Shouldn't be too much longer. I think we have Tempered Sword for this game. Yeah, there's our Tempered Sword. All right. Wow, look how many E-tanks we have. What? We also changed colors because we got gravity. Yo, how did it go, Chomps? All right, save complete. Do we have space jump? No. So we have one check over here that I have to grab. Oh gosh. Yep. Keep forgetting. That's not the button for this game. Ah! Hmm. Yeah, I don't really feel like doing the other way. We'll just do it that way. Movies are kind of neat that they are doing this arc is a 3-part movie rather than episodic season. Really makes the pacing feel different in a good way. Well, that's good. Sometimes I feel like some animes would do better as or some mangas would do better as anime seasons, and some would do better as what's it called? The other thing, like movies. Rude. Oh no, Anthony. Now I got K-pop Demon Hunter stuck in my head, and I blame Chops for bringing up Demon Slayer, which is obviously not that, but like, now it's got that theme in my head. Anything in particular we're looking for in Metroid right now? Yes. We're looking for a lot of things. In here we're looking for, or you mean like for this particular game or in general? Because in general, we're looking for a progressive axe would be nice. A railroad unlock would be nice. A door lock for Metroid Fusion would be nice. I'm just face tanking it. I've got Gravity and Varia. I do not need to worry about spike damage. Ladders for Tunic. We need Quake for A Link Between Worlds. We need Gale Boomerang for Twilight Princess. We need Gust Jar for Minish Cap. We need... Yeah. I don't know what else we need, actually. I can't remember. Is she cute? And when it would go up, we would sing with... Meow. A missile tank for Metroid Fusion. Alas, not one of the good things, but it is something we do need because we have to get every location in the game. I can, you know, one of the things that I always say about like Metroid games is that the movement in them makes me feel real good. Like, it does a really good job of making the player feel really good when they pull off some good tech. So there is one check that we're not gonna get right now that I can get, but I basically am refusing to do so. Oh no. Auto mod, please. Oh boy. What was it? It was fingers and then the word after it that got busted for, you know, terms. Yep. Automod please is right. Are you going to sleep, Kemery? You have no idea what you guys are talking about? Oh, quoting Animaniacs? Ah, okay. Oh my god. A shadow crystal for Twilight Princess. Woo! That would be really good if we didn't start with it. Shadow crystal allows us to turn into a dog. But I start with that in Twilight Princess because I just don't want to do the whole thing without it. Alright, so we've done everything in here for now. I mean, I say we've done everything in here, but that's a lie. There is one check we are not doing until we get ice. And because we because we basically have to get everything anyways, we will get ice at some point. Something about auto mod and fingers. Yeah, auto mod, blocked somebody from typing something in the chat because it contained the word fingers and then the word after fingers that they had used. But anytime that you say the word fingers, for the first time in a stream, Automod will, not you specifically, anytime anybody says, like, it's only one person. Whoever says fingers first in a stream will get auto-modded. For some reason. Like, I get it. I get it. Right. It's better. It's honestly, I'd rather automod be like more aggressive than less aggressive, because we can always approve or not approve the message, right? But like, yeah. Oh my god, what? Smite? Mega damage. Oh my gosh, you're doing a shuffler? Wait, how many games are on it? 148 games. Oh my god. That is so many. Thank you so much for the raid. You might be stuck in ads though. They'll get smacked by automod only if it's the first person to say it. And I think that it has to, like, I don't know if you say chicken fingers. All the games. Welcome in. And it's a oh, so anytime you take damage, it changes. Oh my gosh. Only shuffles on damage. Oh man. What kind of, is it like a specific, is it like specific game types, like NES games or SNES games or whatever? Or is it like any, like all across? The shuffle count is rather a lot. I think I've done a 10 game shuffler. My brain fried. I can do like a 10 game multi-world solo multi-world perfectly fine, but you throw me in a shuffler and it's like, whoop, gone, brain. You got 5 or 6 systems in there? So, NES, SNES, was it like probably Genesis? You have any PlayStation games in there? Yo, have a good night, Harmful. Yeah, well, thank you so much for doing the shout out to Ken Murray. I appreciate it. We got a few of them. There's Turbo Graphics. Oh, I've never heard of that one. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. There's Neo Geo Pocket Color ones. Oh, wow, what? There's Saturn, Arcade, a bunch of other stuff. Oh man. Wait, Saturn is another console I need to do a roulette for. If there's some games on there. Hi, Skeletron. No, but cute VTuber model. Thank you. I'm not always VTuber, by the way. I do like half and half, but mostly lately I've been overworking myself because I have my VTuber anniversary this weekend, and there was a big project that I had set up for it that the main thing for it, the person kind of like dipped and took my money and never actually did it fully. So I'm having to plan something super last minute to like fix it. So I've been really working hard to try to fix it, and so I've been a little tired and stuff. So I've just been using my VTuber model to make up for the extra time and work on that when I get the opportunity. But yeah. So yes and no, Thammy. The reason why I have this name specifically is because cherry blossoms are my favorite flower. And then I was playing Final Fantasy 14 and I was like, oh gosh, I need a last name in 14, and Sakura is already taken on Twitch, so I need a second name here too. So I was like, okay, well, what word goes with that? And then it was a whole thing. Like, I spent a lot multiple hours naming my character. It wasn't even character creation, like actually just like going through and and designing my character, but like actually physically naming my character took multiple hours of like research on how I wanted to name it. And you know, I was going through different words and their meanings behind the words and stuff like that, and because I wanted the name to be something that was like, you know, relevant to me and everything else all. Your character's named OSHA violations is Makote. That's amazing. Character creation part was way easier. She looks like her VTuber. Even ears and tail, yeah. My character looks like me in Final Fantasy 14. But yeah, naming was really hard. And then I had found Tsubasa as a possible name, and I looked up the character, and I had you know, Tsubasa means wing, and so I was like, okay, yeah, wing is really good. Like cherry blossom wings could mean like freedom and you know, all these other things, and like the name itself was very important to me because I wanted it to mean something. And so I was like, oh, I can stream, it's like me being myself, kind of like the freedom to be myself kind of thing. And so, yeah, no, that was perfect. And then the character itself from Tsubasa Reservoir Chronicles is also somebody who's like kind and caring and thoughtful and whatever. And it's kind of also the way that I would like, how do I describe it? It's like the way that I want to be. So like, it's just all around just a perfect name for me, right? So yeah. I don't know, that's kind of my thing, but yeah, thank you so much for the follow. So it's a multitude. It's really hard to say like, oh, is it from this? Because while it wasn't originally, like, it is a part of why I'm named what I am. So I'd say both yes and no. A lot of people come in here and they're like, Sakura from Naruto? And I'm like, no. Like the flower. Cherry blossoms are my favorite flower. But yeah, welcome in. By the way, I'm Saku. Well, everybody calls me Saku. And it's what I would prefer to be called. So if you are coming in here for the first time, we are playing 10 games all shuffled together. So while we are playing Super Metroid right now, or it looks like we're playing Super Metroid, this is actually what's known as SMZ3. This is Super Metroid and a Link to the Past combo randomizer. So there's both. This is both Super Metroid and a Link to the Past combined. You enter in one door, and you're in Super Metroid, and then you go through another door, and you're in a Link to the Past. So it's really. A link to, I almost said a link to the combo, but no. But yeah, not only are we playing this game, but we're playing Metroid Fusion, Stardew Valley, Hollow Knight, Minish Cap, Twilight Princess, Ocarina of Time, Tunic, Link's Awakening, and I said all of them? Oh, A Link Between Worlds. There we go. So yeah, we're doing a lot of different games. I'm gonna find items in this game that will be for another game. When I do, they look like rainbow wheels. So actually, we'll see one right away because I have to get one right here. Oops. So because we also have, what's it called? We raised $2,000 for charity this month, or, well, I guess August. We had an incentive that I have to 100% like get all of the checks in all of the games. Yo, thank you so much for the follow. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god. No! There we go. All right, we found money for Tunic. We need a lot of money for Tunic. We're about to get absolutely harassed by that turtle. Nope. I thought we were going to get poked because we had touched the turtle, baby. Ooh. Okay, so this one has an arrow on it, so that means it's a major item. A ladybug. It's one of the golden bugs for Agatha in Twilight Princess. Okay, so that's a check for that game. So that'll be another location. Yeah, I try not to think about the fact that it's a ladybug. I'm actually like really scared of ladybugs out of all of the I saw that somebody posted a thingy in the chat, but like I have an actual phobia. I would say it's a phobia because it's an irrational fear of them. Oh man. Why? Well, you see, when I was younger, a long time ago, also those of you from my community, if you're not following Smite, please do so. Thank you so much again for the raid. I hope that your stream went well, and I'm really excited to hear more about, the shuffler. I'll tell you about, I don't even think I finished introducing myself because I started talking about the games. But TLDR, I'm Saku. I play a lot of randomizers. Randomizers is my main thing. That's what I do all the time. 90% of the time. There's like a few of the games that I do first playthroughs and everything else all for, and I have a games queue. I'm not always a VTuber, half not VTuber, and also I sing. I have a cover song and I'm working on multiple others, and I do voice acting. So, and if you're familiar with my voice for some reason, it's probably because of either the guides that I've made for the Zelda games, or it's because of being a GDQ host. So one of those things is probably what it is. Oh, I thought that I had a little bit more space to come out here. I'm trying to figure out, I think it was this bush right here. But yes. The reason why I have a weird phobia for ladybugs is because when I was a kid, I went over to my friend's place. She had, I don't remember if it was a birthday or whatever, but there was some reason why I was there, and I got to sleep over there. And no, I got to sleep over there, and she had some extra Barbies. We were really young. And so, but the Barbies were in like a room at the top of the stairs, like very, very top of the stairs. So it was like kind of like an attic sort of thing, but it's not really, I'd say more of like a loft. Like, I don't know what to call it, because it was a room, but it wasn't like an attic. Like, we didn't have to climb a ladder to go up there. It was just, you know, this is just really, 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 what's it called? Steep stairs. And so we had a race. We had a race to see who could go. Gosh, I did it again. To see who could go up there the fastest. So we're racing up the stairs, and I opened the door first. Because I'm faster. And when I opened the door across from me, it was dark in the room. But across from me was a window. And that window was it was like not fully dark outside, but it was decently dark. But there was light coming through the window a little bit. But it was like moving, right? It was like there was a curtain over the window, but not really a curtain. It was like dark, but like the lights were moving on the window. And so turns out that the room had been or that window had been absolutely demolished basically by ladybugs. And so by demolished, I mean like there were just hundreds upon whatever, how many of them there were on there. And because my friend came up after me, she turned on the light behind me. So there was now more light behind me than there was on the window. So the ladybugs swarmed. I was like, I don't know, really young. Really, really young. And so, yeah, ever since then, I've just had a big fear of ladybugs. I had to go to like counseling. And I had to like carry around a water bottle with me, a spray bottle. Because I would get absolutely horrifying nightmares of them. Yeah, it was not fun. Gosh darn it, one of these times I'll get it right. Like it's really close. Like you have to be like right here. But yeah, I know that it's silly, right? Like, I'm afraid of ladybugs. But like, yeah, no, it was not a fun time. Can I get a... No? Okay. How'd the spray bottle help? They told me it was ladybug killer. They gave me a water bottle. They said it was ladybug killer. It wasn't. It was just water. But it was like enough of a thing. Gosh darn it. It was enough of a thing that I believed it. And that's what really mattered. Oh, there we go. Oh my gosh. Oh my god! An island farmhouse for Stardew Valley. Wow. Wow. Now we can sleep on the island. But yeah. How'd they fit a whole house in there? Honestly, that's a great question. Maybe it's just a blueprint. It's one of those like those pre-boxed houses. You just open the box and it becomes a house. Very collapsible. You've had a crippling fear of bees because you've been stung by a baby, made worse by me trying to leave a bee-infested house and getting stung. Oh my god, that sounds awful. A piece of heart for a link between worlds. The Mrs. calls Stardew Valley your fishing game. That's amazing. Okay, I couldn't remember if I had done that for some reason. Rude? That's a very weird question, Mr. Ray. A recovery heart for Ocarina of Time? Okay, so we're going to jump up here as soon as we get rid of these guys. Nice prefab house, right? Prefab house is nice. All right, major item on the left, minor item or a nice to have on the right. So you'll notice at the very bottom of my screen, there's a little bar that like has, or a little box that has like a bunch of little text in it that's barely readable. But if it's a purple thing, if it's a purple word, that means it's a major item. It's something required in order to, what's it called? Like progress or get checks or other things like that. The thing on the right is either what's known as a junk item, which is the like kind of like light blue text that's on the screen. And then above that is like a dark blue. That's a nice to have item. So it's a thing that like allows me to like, maybe doesn't give me a check, but it's still something that I'd want to pick up. So this is a gold questagon, which is one of our items that we need in order to beat Tunic. Oh no! An inflation trap for Stardew Valley means that wood, rocks, and all the supplies from Clint are all more expensive to buy. Well. I mean, we have pretty solid income levels in that game now. We've got like multiple gold chickens and other things. Or well, no, we have a gold chicken, we have a void chicken. So we'll be fine, but still rude. Pump you full of air? No, thankfully. Alright, so here's, we have so many things to do in this room. But the other thing that's kind of rough is the fact that we're probably gonna have to come into this room like 3 times. Blue rupee. And a fool trap for Tunic. Oh, good. Red text, by the way, means that it's gonna be a trap. So it's an item that you would get that does a negative effect for your character. So, yeah. Fool Trap and Inflation Trap, both of them not good. I'm trying to go down. Always go with the last one first. We don't have Spring Ball, I don't think, so I don't know how well I'm gonna do this. Especially you. You mean me? Wow. Oh God. No, that wasn't fair. I was trying to... Hey, Cly! It's 10 seeds. That's the command. I think somebody tried to do the command while I was offline, and I noticed it later. I'm stuck in this sand. There we go. Yeah. Oh my God, I'm a gamer? Oh, I don't have Spring Ball. But it's fine, because I can do infinite bomb jump. Money for Tunic. So major item here is... Ooh! Oh my God! Wait, is that everything for Twilight Princess? Is that everything we need? We might be able to 100% Twilight Princess now. Well, except for all the bugs. Yeah, no, we have everything we need to beat Twilight Princess, I think. We don't have gate keys, but we don't need that. Yeah, no. We don't need Fuse Shadow for anything, I think. But we do need the mirror shards, and the mirror shards I've set to be forced into Twilight Princess. Twilight Princess is clearable now, except for bugs. We're gonna have to, you know, hold off on that, but yeah. That is huge! That's we've got one of the games almost able to be full cleared. That is amazing! So one of the cool things about the archipelago is that you could probably just like, if you didn't need that, right, you could just, what's it called? You could just reset. I hate the sand pit so much. Without space jump, it's even worse. I don't know that I can do this either. Because I don't have space jump. I just have to get like the right kind of jump up. Yes, there we go. Oh my gosh. Go, go, go. These sand areas are truly places of suffering in Meridia. Yes, I agree. Oh, man. But yeah, Twilight Princess, now all we need is the remainder of the bugs. And I have no idea how many bugs that is. Oh gosh, I almost shot Shack Tool. We need both ants. We need a dayfly. We need a beetle. We need a stag beetle, a pill bug, a snail, 2 phasmids, and a grasshopper. Once we get all those, I think that's like just full go mode. This is gonna be rough to get out of, but we have infinite bomb jumps, so it doesn't matter. If we have a difficult time, at least. But we're also sometimes a gamer, but sometimes I also get, like, what is it called when you get nervous? Goodness. There we go. Performance anxiety? Yeah. That. But I feel like I did pretty good. Only messed it up a couple times. But yeah, I hope everybody has fun, and for those of you who are you know, here for the first time, I appreciate you coming by, and I hope that you're all taking care of yourself. I know it's late for a lot of people, so if you need to, you know, rest or you know, take medicine, do your laundry, or take your laundry out of the washer or dryer or whatever, all that other stuff, don't forget. Excuse me, let me up. Let me out. Jesus. Let me up. Sand pits are the worst. Don't worry, we have to do this again. So we're gonna try another glitch. That we're too close. That we're too close. Although this guy's now making me nervous. I'm like either too close or too far. This is the same thing. Come on. There we go. I'm not like this most consistent on that, but I can do it decently well most of the time. No! However, platforming and me are just like really not, you know, best friends. Do I want to go fight? Do I want to go fight Dragon? No. I need to get out of the habit of muscle memorying the, like, turn off button for the things that I have selected. You know, I always come in here and save first in case I make a tremendous mistake. I don't want to have to do all the things that I just did all over again. So the trackers that are cycling below me are trackers for each of the game. You'll be able to see what we have and don't have for each of the games. We are missing a significant amount of ladders for Tunic. Can you stop? Heart container for Twilight Princess. Darn it. You're wondering why your game was slowing down. What was the reason? Darn it. Google Sheets was taking up 6 gigabytes of RAM. Wow, that's an impressively large... What kind of calculations you got those sheets doing? It must be all the AI training that they're doing on the Google Docs and stuff. Okay, forget this, apparently. Can I just, like, bomb jump? I don't envy the... There we go. Some completionist in the sheets! A piece of heart for Ocarina of Time. Oh well. I am now a huge fan of Clamp. I have a lot of the... Actually, what I do need, now that I think about it, is I'm pretty sure that I'm behind on my clear card books. I think there was another manga that came out, like another manga book that came out that I don't have. You're a huge fan of Lamp? Any one lamp in particular, or just all Lamp? I think it's just poor written memory leak. Ooh. That is fair. Also, you might see my dog in the camera. Oh, speaking of dog cam. I was about to say, it cycles through sometimes to my dog cam. But she's laying down behind me. So she might not always appear on the camera. Oh my god, we're doing this again? Can you not? Can you not? See, so what I'm trying to do basically is I'm trying to shove my gun into this particular green block here, so that the explosion hits the yeah, hits the thing. Green gate glitch. Yep. It only works from the one side for some reason. I don't know enough about this game's tech stuff to tell you why that is. But you can't do it from the opposite direction. You can only do it from the one way. Phaser glitch. Shove sounds so violent. I'm not violent. Do you have Suitless Meridia off? Oh yeah. I am not that good at this game. I'm on normal mode, basically. I can't do any of the super hard things. I can do infinite bomb jump. I can do short charge sometimes, not often. I can do mock ball in one area. I can do wall jumps. I'm trying to think of anything else. Full halfie incoming? Absolutely not. Oh, this isn't good. I mean, yeah, we should be fine. With 130 or 113 regular missiles, I just need to not miss. I'm gonna whiff immediately. I think I whiffed one. Good morning, Sartes. Okay. Can you... There we go. Oh! Excuse me. I don't know what you are, but you're rude. Whoa! $50 for Ocarina of Time! Wow! How exciting! I need stuff. Everything. I need just everything. I'm just gonna sit here in the sand. This sounds like a skateboard trick, to be honest. It started as a trick that skipped. Yeah, the full halfie is a trick that, what you would do is you'd set up a speed, like a speed booster, and then you'd like race up the, you'd race up the next room, like wall climb it really fast. Why am I not getting more super missiles? Come on. I'm not gonna go into, I mean, I don't know why I'm getting super missiles like this is gonna actually do anything. But yeah, you'd like, okay, sure, we can just get all the super missiles now. You'd like run through here and, you know, do your thing, and then you'd have to like, you'd press down right here, and then you'd like woof, 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 all the way up, but I messed it up because I'm panicking. Yeah, but it's a really tight window, so you'd like woof, and then you'd go and not fall because, you know, I panicked. I keep pressing up because I keep accidentally clicking my right trigger. But then, and then you'd have to like jump all the way. Like it's on a specific frame. Because like if you jump too high, then you hit something. And then you jump too low, you hit something else. So it's like, it's really tough. But yeah. And then you go all the way across the room. Panic at the Crisco. That's my baking podcast. Just kidding. I don't have one. That was just a joke. Please, Crisco, don't sue me. Okay. I could use grapple, but I don't care enough. Don't touch me. No, thank you. Wow, another auto petter. Can we put auto petters in the houses of people in Stardew Valley so they become friendly with us? I would really like that. That way I don't have to worry about actually going and, you know. Talking to people. However, if you want to talk sponsorships, Crisco, please email. Rude. Auto what the villagers? Pet. You know, like rub their head. The sponsorship pitch was pretty smooth. Almost as smooth as Crisco. Well, bam! Well, our second crystal has been obtained. Wow, silver arrows. So normally we'd be like, oh no, we don't have thing, and we don't have room to do speed booster. We don't have space to do that. But also, I'm a gamer. Ah! Except for when I'm not. I don't think I did that correctly. No, that's definitely gonna be wrong, but that's fine. It was still good enough. We could bomb jump up, but that's too slow. I just want to say that SMZ3 thinks silver arrows is not required. You know, I actually ate all of my dinner today and I'm still hungry. But I think that's because, like, I was really sick yesterday. And so I was probably like, you know, I probably lost all my nutrients when I was really sick yesterday. I might need to eat a bit more. Hey. Do you have a snack on hand? No. I need to do grocery shopping, to be honest. Also, shout outs to Chops, who gifted me an Instacart gift card on Throne. And, like, when I ran out of food, cause my freezer broke, right? And I had to replace it. And so, when I ran out of food, because I was, you know, having to use all the stuff in order to make sure the freezer was empty before we, like, replaced it. Woo! Gamer! I used those, gift cards. There was 2 of them that I had. Nice save, thank you. But yeah, it allowed me to get groceries. Because, oh boy, is replacing like everything in your freezer super expensive. Like, I don't notice it, right? Because, like, you only buy things, like, one at a time, like, when something runs out. But when you have to replace everything, it's like, oh, man, that's a lot of money. Oh. Also, thank you to, Boggs and Murnco for covering the other thing today. I appreciate I appreciate what you are doing. Oh, yeah, that's right. We have no space jumps, so this is gonna be kind of butts to get out of. But we have infinite bomb jumps, so it's not as bad. An empty bottle. You know, I think it's funny that it says bottle empty, as if it was gonna empty my bottles. But it's because it doesn't have brackets in the game, so it doesn't know how to write the actual item code, which is really funny. Oops. I didn't think we actually succeeded, so I didn't actually continue. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Hello, goodbye. Oh, bam! Sploosh, sploosh, kaboom. Samus equals behind the vines in the bomb, and the bomb in front. Sorry, I'm trying to read and wall jump at the same time, which means I'm a goof. There we go. Oh my god! Don't even think about it. Hello, Agra! Carbonated water? Oh, just angry water. Oh no. Poor Agra. The drink redeem is not always to be trusted. You can find some really gross stuff in there. Isn't that just soda water? People have soda water. Perrier? I don't actually know what it's called or how it's spelt or how it's said or what that is. All right, how are we doing in Super Metroid? We have Norfair and Lower Norfair now. Wait, why does it say we have Lower Norfair access now? What did we get that, like, what did we get in here that gave us lower access to, or access to Lower Norfair? Because Lower Norfair was yellow until, like, just a bit ago. This is the zone that never ends. I had to do like 3 loops here, and we're back at this door again for a 3rd time. I think this is the reason why I like got so good at getting the green gate glitch. I say that as I fail it 15 times. I'm shooting too early. See how it's like so low there? It's because I'm shooting too early. And I'm too close now. There we go. Yeah! Also, if anybody's interested, I'm going for Partner Plus for these next 3 months so that I can keep my sponsorship. My, what's it called? My rate with Twitch the same. If anybody would be, you know, if anybody would like to, right now, if you get a tier 1, tier 2, or a tier 3 sub for 3 months, it's discounted, and it would be the exact amount of months that I need in order to get, yeah, revenue split, there we go. It would be the exact amount that I need in order to, like the exact amount of months that I would need in order to keep it again for another year. Oh my god. Do I want to do all of Norfair? No! Are we gonna do all of Norfair? Yes! We have so much of this game that we can do. I just want an axe. I still don't have an axe. The minute that I get a progressive axe, I want chat to like blow up with excitement, okay? Because I'm like, I really need one. Sounds like you have an axe to grind with this. I do. Because the game is not giving me any progressive pickaxe or regular axes. Oh, good. Resource pack of 2 triple shot espressos for Stardew Valley. Scarth ain't here, so you gotta fill in a little. Wait, are you sure Scarth isn't here? Yeah, I was about to say, but Scarth is here. I mean, you're welcome to fill in as well. No sleep from you? Oh no, harmful. I'm sorry you can't sleep. Apparently, I'm not sure. I'm scared. No, 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 no! Can we get up here, please? Okay. Jump. 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 Ah, that's not jumping. That's the opposite of jumping. Jump. 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 No! I was doing so good. No. Jump. You get out of the way, please. Jump. 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 Ah, that's not jumping. Okay, it's okay. Boom. 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 That's not boom. 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 Don't lose the rhythm, Saku. Boom. 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 Oh no. 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 Sorry, just thank you so much for the 100 biddies. I saw that coming up and I was like, oh no. Boom, 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 boom. You know what I was watching the other day? I was watching what's it called? There's an anime, it's called Betrothed to My Sister's Ex. And I actually really liked that anime this season. It sounds like it's a really weird anime, but the premise of it is like actually really cool. I think the season is almost over. What? You're calling a what? 5 rupees? Boom, boom, boom. Oh God. I just want to get past. Oh yes, that one. No! No. 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 This heckin' butt. I really need this check. And because it's in logic, I have to pick it up. No! I guess I could just like go up this wall. Ah, no, all the things are back. I don't want to deal with them. Rip. This is logical? Yeah, because we have speed booster. If I could stop doing that thing where I just like point up. That would be great. No! But yeah, I do have to get this. It is in logic, but it's in logic because it wanted me to speed booster across, but instead I fell. I really don't want to have to go all the way around again. I'm trying my best to get it now. But at some point, it's just gonna be faster if I had just, you know, gone around again. No, I have to spark from the top. I'm trying to get up there so I can spark. Okay, so now that that guy's gone. No. There we go. Ugh. Oh, it's a major item too. Okay. No! Ah! Again! We literally did the same thing again. Ugh! Man, imagine that. Hey, hang on. Where can I? No, I can't. No. Nope, 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 nope. It's fine. I pressed the wrong button to speed booster and speed boostered into the roof. Oh my god, I did it again! I have to press the other one and that one at the same time. And I thought I did, but I didn't. Saku, you big goof. Hey. Backwards, that way. Oh my god! A bomb bag for Twilight Princess. We finally got it! Jesus! Save, 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 save! Like I said, it's one of those things that's like performance anxiety, right? It's like, oh, I gotta do a trick that I don't often do in front of a lot of people and I'm nervous. And a lot of, it's always like, whoo! Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Piece of heart for Twilight Princess. You're getting sick rolls in the cafe lately? Cranberry juice, nice. Just imagine us in our underwear. I don't know that that's any better. Saku needs to change her name to Boom Boom. Boom Boom. Alright, Crocomire! I don't have plasma, so no flashing warning. But, ouch. I mean, kind of flashing warning. Alright, you should back up like 5 times. Get back! Hello? Can you not? One, two, three. I'm going too early multiple times. All right, goodbye. Bombs! 5 of them for Ocarina of Time. No forward, only back, please. I really like cranberry juice. Just gotta mix it with some, like, a little bit of sugar, because normally it's, like, super bitter. Gaming skills, thank you so much. Hima's the name? Okay. I saw Hima XP, and I wasn't sure how to pronounce it. So, thank you for letting me know. No. No, 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 no. I'm chill. I'll call you Hima. That's what you said. No! All right, here we go. It's fine. Oh, hi. Oh, God. Yo, thank you so much for the follow, Hima. Gold Questagon for Tunic. I know that a lot of people that I know say, like, if you get kidney stones a lot, you should drink cranberry juice, yeah, too, but grapefruit juice. But also I heard that you can't eat grapefruit while, like, under specific medicines, which I did not know was a thing. Piece of heart for Link Between Worlds. Hello, I would like all of the super missiles, please. Ah. Something makes them less effective. You're the host once for GDQ? Yeah. Or for speed gaming? Yeah, that too. I've also done speed runs on the GDQ stream, not like on the main events, but for hotfixes and for Frame Fatales events. involved in a lot. So there's a lot of people come in, man, I recognize your voice and I don't know from where. And the answer is probably yes. Yo, have a good night, Kemery. I did not invent trivia. Oh wow, what a gamer. Infant Metroid, one of our items required to beat Metroid Fusion. Alright, here we go. What makes this lava more lava-y? It's acid. Basically. Swamp Fuse for Tunic. Nice. I think that means the door's open to the other place. Humble. Ah, excuse me. No lying in my chat. I don't want to have this. Oops. Oh, God. There we go. Whee! I thought the magic ingredient of lava was love. Oh my God! Have you ever seen that Pixar song? The one about lava? Oh, it's made me cry so many times. Oh my gosh. Yes! Like, oh man, just actual sobbing. It's, yeah. It's so adorable. We should probably save because we've made progress. Especially in an archipelago, saving is often important. You never know when something is gonna break. So we've done a bunch of stuff in Minish Cap. Actually, Scarth, what's our percentage at now? At least 3. Way more than 3. I don't care about the spikes. I just want to get through this room without using grapple. 62.97 total specifically. Oh, SM said 3 is really, I mean, I guess that makes sense. Link to the Past is definitely the game with more to do. I'm not gonna go in there yet. Go, 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 go. Oh, this isn't the room I thought it was. This room is very quakey. Until I played Map Rando, I never actually realized how earthquakey some of those rooms are. Yeah, regular lava, fine. Acid, less fine. Jump, jump, jump. Oh, less jump. No! Aha! Wait. Have I done this? I sure have. Ah, I think I did the other one too. Oh, everything else is Lower Norfair. I guess we're going back down. Are you excited for Prime 4? I sure am. Which may seem weird because I have never played a Prime game. But I am definitely a Metroid fan. Specifically of the Metroids. Like, I'm a fan of the Metroids more than I am a fan of Samus. They're so cute, though. Be careful talking about the game because I haven't played or watched the trailers for it because I want to be surprised. No, I don't watch trailers at all, typically, because I don't want to know anything about the game. I'm a particularly weird one, I know. Boom, 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 boom. I'm hoping that this is far enough to the right that it's not going to attract the attention of the guys on the left, but also far enough to the left that it's not going to... Oh my god! No! I almost recovered it. It was fine. And then it wasn't. Okay. Right. That might have been too early. No, that's not even close to high enough. I think that was too early anyways. Okay. Trailers, both game and movies, have gotten really bad at showing too much. Yeah. They're like, oh, we have to make people buy this. It has to show like every important thing in the game so that people know that the game is worth buying. I may die trying to get here, but I don't know how it expects that I'm supposed to be able to get here. Because I have flute. I lied. We're not doing it this way. When did I last save? After I did Crocomire. It's fine. We'll go back. Either way, we have to leave anyways. Wait, hang on. If we go the other way, Then we'll just go out. Yeah, yeah, no. Classic comedy movie trailer. Yes. Oh my god, yes. So I know it's a blue gate, but we can still apply the same green gate glitch to the blue gate. No. Because blue gates are less sensitive or less particular than green gates. Even the magazine ad spoiled the resurrection of a character whose death had been the main focus of the story arc the previous 2 games. Oh man. That would suck. We're going to Zelda. Now. Boom. Oh, I didn't think I actually got that. Boom, 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 boom. You know, sometimes I wonder, like, what's going on with Disney. But I also don't want to talk about it, because then, like, as soon as I start talking about it, like, people get all, like, rah about things right away. So, but I don't know. Everything just seems to be so watered down. I somehow had no idea where the lizard meme came from. Yeah, because it's another, like, yeah. I don't know, it's another Pixar movie. But movies are just coming out so fast lately. I just can't keep up with them. So, have we done... We have not done Spike Cave, but we don't have the hammer, so it doesn't matter. So, reminder, we have to do every single check in the game, so that means we have to pick up everything. Oh, good! A baby's trap for Stardew Valley, so now we're gonna randomly log in and have a lot of babies running around the farm. And then the next day, they're all gonna disappear. The scariest trap for Stardew Valley. Angler key for Link's Awakening, finally. Ghost babies. They're scary because they one day they show up and then the next day, poof, they're gone. Like... Your fruit disappears with them? Wait, does it actually? Oh, no idea. Oh, okay. A grub for Hollow Knight. I really hope that we can finally get a pickaxe, or I'm gonna keep saying a pickaxe, but it's a regular axe. for Stardew. I just want one axe. Maybe some more bugs for Twilight Princess. I should probably fill up my drink. All right, water sounds incoming. Okay, if you don't like it, this is your warning. I'm filling up my drink with my water jug that I have here. Oh, bam. Gotta mix in my madrinas. You know, I really want a peach. Just in general, just like an actual peach. But I also find like peaches are too sweet in comparison to like what I'm looking for. I'd rather prefer like a nectarine, but like I want one really bad right now. With an E or without an E? Wait, would you spell it H-A-T-C-H-T? Is that what you mean? Or are you talking an E on the end? Yeah, you know, Scarth, that's fair. I have to say, Sokka's never boring with her random food cravings. It's because I'm hungry. Yeah, I can. I can eat mango. A big key for Tower of Hera. Oh boy. Who would have guessed? Rhymes with ask. Didn't want to influence your answer. Wait, axe? I'm so confused. I also have never really heard anybody call anything a hatchet, so... I'm not sure what you're referring to. A map? I'm in danger. I'm in danger. Oh, less danger. Ooh. I don't have boots. No. Oh, no. I have to fall down. No. I don't want to. No. Don't make me do this again. I'm crying. I forgot I don't have boots. Oh. Oh, axe and axe. Oh, it's definitely with the E. It's 100% with the E. Excuse me. These enemies need to go away. Oh, is that why you said ask? Rhymes with ask? Because I always say ask me a question or whatever else. Or axe, I gotta axe it a question or something like that because of like when I'm making axe puns. Ah, I get it. I get it. Now yes. Oh God. I need, no. Okay, that's good, actually. I poked Moldorm, so that would have been a problem either way. I'm so busy reading chat. Hang on, let me actually focus on the boss for a second. Okay. Moldorm, you are such a butt. Get away from the door. Let me in. Doesn't look like focus is helping. It would really help me a lot if Moldorm wasn't spawn camping. There we go. Oh, danger. That is a poke, I'm pretty sure. Okay, I fixed it. So, yeah. Why is poking a problem? Because when you poke the boss, it needs a specific amount of damage to bypass his enrage phase. If I poked it with the sword, then I would, oh my God. If I poked it with a sword, then I would end up putting exactly enough damage to get him to his enrage timer. Not timer, but whatever, like damage threshold. You can powder those? Yep, you can also use Quake on them. Fun fact. Oh my God. You know, I did that one to myself. Talent! So, TLDR, Lambda, Moldorm has like, you can think of it as like 6 hearts. And depending upon what you're using, if you're using Fighter Sword, it'll do like 1 heart of damage. If you're using Master Sword, you know, there's a bit of wiggle room on things. It's not always like 1-to-1 thing, but like, if you think of it as 1 heart of damage for a Fighter Sword, you have to hit it 6 times. But on the 5th swing, or like once you've hit him 5th time, he goes into enrage mode when he's got 1 heart left, quote unquote. If I poke him, I'm doing 1 heart of damage. So if I've done 3 hearts of damage and then either 1 or 2 hearts of damage, I'll put him into that 1 heart stage where he'll go enraged and start going around the room really fast. But yeah. We got a heart piece for myself. We got missile tank for Metroid Fusion. Can I get something like a door lock for Metroid Fusion, please? Oh my God. I've done so much of so many games. And I still don't have a door lock. Money for Tunic. We do need a lot of money for Tunic. Oh good, an ice trap for Twilight Princess. A heart piece for Minish Cap. That's considered a major item because there's items locked behind heart amounts. Recovery heart for Minish Cap. And more bombs for Link's Awakening. I don't know why he pulled out Hook Shot. Okay, so that is a star. I mean, either way we need to get it, but... If it's Saku's cap, wouldn't it be average-ish cap? What do you mean average-ish? I am average. I am the most average person you will ever meet. What do you mean doubt? Wow, we got a map for City of Tears. I am average height, average skill, average intelligence. Not all spin attacks, Titus. Extra cuteness. Hello? What? No. Extra goof. Okay, I am a little goofy. A bagel with some cream cheese would be nice right now. A missile tank for Metroid Fusion. A bomb refill for Minish Cap. Wow, what is this? Speech is 5 minutes ago now with bagels. Ah. I'm pretty sure Soccer rolls a D100. Oh, 6 magma geodes, nice. And picks random foods from a chart. You know, I actually have a D... Oh gosh, hang on. How many sides does it have? It's not 20. D10? It might be a D10 that has a food. It's the GDQ dice. And by that, it's got a whole bunch of different kind of foods on it. So like one of them says like, you know, pasta. Another one says, Japanese food. Another says Korean food. Another says sushi. Another says pizza. Another says burgers. And like just all the sides say different food places. So you roll the die to see what food place is the food place of the day for GDQ. Gold Quest to God for Tunic. Dago on cam. Yeah, it doesn't always happen. And a magnifying glass for Link's Awakening. You need the food dice? That is genius. What, the food dice? I'm assuming that's what you're referring to. Fusion will never get door keys. No, I need them. Unfortunately, A Link to the Past, it doesn't show me what's a good, like, what's the major item or not. A coffee maker for Stardew Valley. Wow. It's definitely not 30. I'll need to pull it out. I have like a whole bunch of dice just randomly in my house because I collect them. No, I don't know that. I don't have the hammer. Okay, Bombos is Turtle Rock. But who said anything about going the normal way? Do we know if there are any plans for adding in custom sprites for items? Would be nice to not have stars or archipelago symbols. I genuinely don't know. We're definitely not cheating. Definitely wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Don't do this in a race, you'll get banned. It is not allowed. Saku doing cheating glitches? What? No. Whoa. NMG. Wow, we just happened. We must have just somehow accidentally ended up in Turtle Rock. I have no idea what happened. It's so weird. Don't even think about escaping. Ah, no. Stop. Ow. If I could play the card, I would. No idea what you're talking about. Nope. That's cheating. What card? I have no idea what you mean. Cheater, pumpkin eater. Have you considered not hugging the pokey cactus monster? I have considered it, but I figured that it needs some love in its life too, okay? And I do enjoy some hugs. Not all hugs, but some hugs. Ow! Can you stop with the stuff? Trying to kick me in the face? Listen, I don't have to open the door the normal way, but I can beat the game at least by collecting all the items even without going in the front door. Hey, Grog. We need chain chomps back in Zelda? No, I don't think we do. I would like it, as a matter of fact, if they would stay out of Zelda. A bow wow? Chain chomp phobia? No, I've only got one phobia. I don't like other things, but I don't have a phobia of most things. It's just of ladybugs. The ladybugs? Oh, yep, here we go again. Yes, ladybugs is correct. I would really like the boots so that I didn't have to walk everywhere. So you might be wondering, what are you doing, Saku? This is the entrance. And yes, I know, but I want magic. Before I mirror back to the other area. Another small key. That's all of our Turtle Rock small keys. I want boots, I want doors, I want axe. Saku's so greedy. It's true. I am, there's a character in Willy Wonka, that that reminds me of I want everything. Violet? Yeah. Is that her name? Violet? Veruca? Veruca? Yeah, there you go. Veruca. The one who's the like richy girl? But I want it now! Yes, that. Not tarantulas or snakes or not sharks, ladybugs. Yeah, no, that's correct. Yep. Ladybugs is 100%. Yes. More essence, which is required to buy some stuff in Hollow Knight. A progressive boomerang from Minish Cap. I don't even know what that does. I don't even know if there is anything that's locked by a boomerang. Art container for Ocarina of Time. I see. No, thank you. And monster guts for a link between worlds. Did you see? Did you see that? That was dangerous. It's a pretty unique phobia. I was traumatized as a child. By a bunch of ladybugs on a window. That swarmed me. So, I'm not particularly happy, about them. Yeah. But, yeah. I can deal with most things. Some bugs I really, really don't like, but I wouldn't say it's necessarily, like, a phobia, right, is supposed to be like an irrational fear of something, and I think my other fears are pretty rational. Ticks. I don't know why, but they no, absolutely not. I don't know what it is, but nope. If there's even a possibility of one being anywhere near me, I will start being very unhappy. Spiders. I don't hate, like, I wouldn't say I'm afraid of them, but, yeah. They're also on my no-go list. Lyme disease is very real, yeah. Oh wait, no, I have a tempered sword. Oh god, lag. Okay. So now we're gonna have lag. Because, yeah, this is not the other one. Which means we can set that up much easier. Nope, 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 nope. Oh god. I'm not gonna read that because I have a very vivid imagination. And I will get super grossed out. Well, we're welcome back to the front of Turtle Rock. Let's mirror here and leave. Maybe, I don't know, maybe I am not, like, just very average. I am very weird. I don't think you can be average and weird at the same time. Weird is subjective, that is fair. All right, time to do more checks. I feel like by the time we're done this, like we're done doing this game for today, we're probably gonna be about 70-ish% done it, maybe even higher. I do not like the fact that I don't have hammer though. $50 for Ocarina of Time. Is that actually true? Lambda? That depicting spiders as harmless can get your game banned in Australia? I had no idea. Is it because of the fact that, like, you know, they're very dangerous? Oh, we don't have hammer, so... Like, they're very dangerous in Australia, and so, like, if kids play it, they might, like, take the wrong lesson and get bit. Deku Nuts in Ocarina of Time. We should go through Thieves Town, but we can't finish it because there's one chest that's locked in here. Where's the Home Depot portal? We need these tools and some boots. Yes, right? Yes. Oh my god, yes. Hammer, axe, shovel? I need shovels? I don't think we can get mushrooms at Home Depot though. Boots. Baby behind it. 1 rupee for Minish Cap. I mean, it's possible, right, that they have a garden section sometimes. I don't know if they have, like, a garden section that has mushrooms, though. Oh. Maybe Chopped? I think they have grocery in your area. Wait, Home Depot has grocery? If they were fun guys, they would have a section. Please, please, please don't. Whatever I did. Okay, whew. They sure have a snack and drink section. You know, it was only a couple of years ago, but I found out a couple of years ago that there were some Pokemon episodes that got banned in ooh, a pineapple for Link's Awakening. There was a few like Pokemon episodes that got banned because of various things. Like one was, there was like flashing Porygon lights or something like that, that would trigger seizures. And then another one with like somebody, like pointing a gun at Ash. Oh, it's Pikachu lights. Okay, sorry, my bad. I didn't mean to unfairly blame Porygon. Combat level for Stardew Valley. The Legend of Dratini with the gun. There was one where... Oh, wait, really? That one got... Oh, I'm surprised. Oh. The Safari Zone episode getting banned is especially funny because it means there's zero explanation for why. Okay, yes! You know what? I didn't realize that was why he got all those Tauruses. One day he just had so many Taurus and I'm like, where did he get those? Did I miss an episode? I guess I literally did. Perfection! Oh my god! Perfect blind fight. Okay, so Turtle Rock, I think, what do we get? Tower of Hera got a gold statue. Turtle Rock, I think, got a crystal. Yeah, we'll put... We have 2 gold statues. We have 4 crystals. No red crystals. And a green pendant. Why is it called blind? I get it's an alternative name for thieves, but why? I actually don't know. I thought that was just the name of the thief. Those Taurus are a nightmare for anyone doing the canonical Pokemon run because they're not as easy to catch as Ash made it look. Oh no. Does he actually have 100 Taurus? Also, I just looked over at Ruby. She's just laying upside down. Oh, 30? Okay. Okay, I actually then have a question for anybody who knows Pokemon. Is the game, like, is it possible to catch them all in the exact order that, special order board for Stardew Valley. That is a good check. 'Cause I'm pretty sure we have a couple of special orders to do. Like, is it possible to do, like, catch it in the order, like, as you're going through, like, is it what, Petalburg? Is that the first area, the woods, where you caught a Caterpie or whatever else saw? Include them as normal, Murnko. It's possible, but it's a nightmare. Oh, Viridian. Petalburg is, yeah, it's probably Paper Mario. I've got a Paper Mario on the brain because we're doing the Paper Mario videos right now, changing them into things. Deluxe Scarecrow for Stardew Valley. I need to drink more water. Sorry, the same order as the show. Like, if you're going in order of the show, right? If you follow the show, can you catch everything in the same locations that Ash does in the game? Or, yeah. Sorry. Hopefully you understand what I'm saying. A prize ticket for Stardew Valley. Well, I lost my portal, so we're going back around. Goodbye. Through the end of Kanto, I think so. Orange Islands throws a wrench in for a couple of reasons. When does the Orange Island stuff happen in Pokemon stuff? Like, because the Orange Islands are the ones with Articuno, Moltres, Zapdos, right? Oh my goodness, Ruby. I can hear you groaning from over here. Orange Islands happens between Kanto and Johto in the anime. Ah. 20 rupees for Ocarina of Time. So then if Red Blue doesn't have them because of exclusives, what about Orange? Sorry, what about Yellow? Would Yellow have them? Would you be able to do them on Yellow? A graveyard key for Minish Cap. Ooh, that's actually, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, we need one more sword. We need the water sword, I think, because I think we only have fire and water, or fire and earth element infused on the sword. Also, sorry for all my like weird questions about Pokemon and stuff. I'm always fascinated by like just the concept of having a game connected to a show, on how like accurate it is. Power bomb tank, ooh, for Metroid Fusion. So Red and Blue can't do it for a couple reasons. This is the first one because you don't start with Pikachu. Yeah. Monster Musk to start you. Ash gets all 3 RB starters plus Pikachu. Oh, I thought you could only start with Pikachu. There are NPCs that will give you 3. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Pidgeotto doesn't normally appear in Viridian Forest. Really? I mean, was Ash even in Viridian Forest? A heart piece for Minish Cap. Ooh. When he caught, I thought Ash was in a field. Oh wait, no, that was Spearow that he attacked in the field. Yes, yes. Pepper seeds. Yo, that's 3 checks right there. Pepper seeds is 3 checks. Missile. Oh no, another baby's trap. 5 rupees for Ocarina of Time. We still don't have hammers, so unfortunately, like walking all the way through the world is like our only way of getting to any of these dungeons and stuff. So if I was any good at Diver Down, this would be where I use it. There's a couple of things we can get. By a couple of things, I mean like 1 check before we get stuck. I don't know Specky Clip either. But yeah, Yellow added an underleveled Pidgeotto encounter to the encounter table. Wait, so not even a Pidgey? He just straight up catches a Pidgeotto? In episode 3? I don't think I've seen that episode either. It's okay. This next check right here is gonna be my axe. I know it. I feel it in my bones. Okay, I've got that axing sensation that this is the X right here. Okay, it was just, maybe I could use the big key as an X. That's probably what it is. Yep. Definitely that. That's a weird looking X. Wow. No making fun of my X. Nope. Setting aside locations that are in the anime but don't exist in the games, I think it is possible to mirror Ash's journey pretty closely in yellow, but much less so in red. I read that as red versus blue. Ah, that is not what I'm talking about. Don't worry, this right here is definitely an X. Okay. It's arrows made from an X. Yes, that's it. Also, welcome in, by the way. I don't think I've said welcome into Grog and Duke and Medley. I appreciate you all being here. Where is this axe, though? Seriously? Just getting one is pretty tough. Hey, Rice! Tea, Saku and tea. Perhaps cooking up a fever? No, no! Rice, you better be resting. Ah. Bah, bah, bah. 15 mixed flower seeds. Ugh. I'm trying to think of like what the next lowest percentage is gonna be in the games that I have. Minish Cap, it's gotta be Metroid Fusion. Like, Metroid Fusion I feel like has to be the lowest check now at this point. I can't imagine that it wouldn't be. Link's Awakening might be really low there too. Want to know your lowest 5? Yeah. It's Metroid Fusion for sure. Not Stardew, not Hollow Knight, not Ocarina of Time. So it's gonna be Metroid Fusion. I don't know, Tunic might be low now too. Not super low, but it might actually make lowest 5. Like, and probably is number 5. Link's Awakening I feel like is one of them that's like really low. I don't even remember all the games. A Link Between Worlds is definitely one of them. That's really low. Link Between Worlds, Metroid Fusion. Tunic is probably number 5. Twilight Princess? Also fun fact. Okay, wait. So wait, Metroid Fusion isn't in there? Your second, third, and fourth lowest, that's Twilight Princess, A Link Between Worlds, and LADX are all within 0.01%. Oh, Metroid Fusion is the lowest, yeah. I figured that one had to be, right? Because of, Yeah. Not having access to anything, pretty much. There's like one room in Hyrule Castle that has like, gosh, 20 chests in it? I'm pretty sure. Don't even think about it. I need either a small key or a big key here. Well, that was neither. I might actually be hammerlocked in this dungeon. It depends on what I get soon. Like, there is one area up here where I can get, you know, other things. Like one more check, and then I think, probably two more checks, and then I'm hammerlocked. Rude. Woo! Look at those smooth moves. Of course. Of course it would be the big key. If I get compass next, I'm gonna be annoyed. How? I mean, okay, yeah, I guess we go through that door. Because we have the small key. I'm sorry, I'm trying to like think of where am I gonna get the other small key that I need? Because there is like one chest left, and then everything else is hammerlocked. But then also there's the big key. What is, yeah, this is where we will get stuck. All right, cool. Cool. We could have glitched and gotten the other chest. But yeah, no, it's the big chest isn't in logic with the amount of keys that we have. So we're just gonna mirror out and come back with the hammer. No point in like running all the way back around when we're gonna have to do all that again anyways. Actually, before we do that, okay, so here's what we have to do. We have to do Skull Woods. We have to do excuse me. Sorry, we have to do Skull Woods, Bumper Cave, Graveyard Ledge, Checkerboard Cave. No, that's not the hook shot. No! Ah, bird, why? I thought I dodged you. What? No. Oh, there's gonna be a guy up here waiting. Nope. 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 Nope, 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 nope. All the nope, 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 nope. Misery Mire, Desert Palace. Another ancient seed. Okay. I'm just gonna put that in the greenhouse. Wait, what? Why does it say we have something up there to do? I just never got the item on Zora's ledge. What was it? Can you imagine if it's like hammer or something? Oh man, that would make me feel so dumb. Or boots would be nice. You know, I made this really cool, like, vinaigrette for my salad. And I'm almost out of it. I'm gonna have to make more. But I've run out of ingredients. So now I'm sad because I have to go buy more salad stuff. But also because of my weird allergies, I have to make my own everything, pretty much. So I make my own jams now, and I make my own salad dressings now. And I'm really proud of myself for doing it. A lifeblood cocoon large for Hollow Knight. We're gonna have so much health when we go into that game again. I really don't want to go into that game again, though, until I get a crystal heart. Preferably the one that allows me to travel left. I bet the stuff you make is actually really tasty. Oh yeah, 100%. Like, and it's not even that difficult either, because, I don't do anything like too complicated because I don't have time. But I made like 12 or so containers of jam, and everybody that I've given some to, which has been like 5 people now, have said that it's amazing. And all it is sugar and strawberries. But the thing is, they have to be like fresh strawberries. They're not like you can't just get them from the what's it called? You can't just get them from like the store. It's something that, like, if you want the proper taste, you gotta have like the ripe red strawberries, and those you get from either picking them yourself or going to like a farmer's market. Weather report for Stardew Valley. Nice. I'll be able to see whether or not Ginger Island is raining. It's honestly surprising how much better things taste with quality ingredients. That's why it drives me nuts sometimes when companies are like, no, we ain't never changed our recipes or anything like that. Well, it's like, well, no, you didn't, but you're using garbage, and you can taste the fact that you're using garbage in comparison to what you were using before. Homegrown stuff is definitely better For sure. But it's a lot harder to do, right? You're sacrificing time versus convenience. I don't have the big key. Yeah, we're gonna go to the back. I do need to get the big key because I do need the big chest. Most people probably wouldn't mind paying a bit more for something of good quality. It really depends. I mean, it has to be, it really has to, I don't know how to describe it. For me, it's one of those things that, like, I will, like, how much better is good quality versus the cost? Like, if you're like, oh, I'm gonna mark up the price, like, $500, right? Then I'm not gonna, like, and the thing is just, like, using some better flour or something. Like, yeah, I don't know. There's some things, it's one of those things of, like, cost versus, the difference it makes, I guess. There's my big key. Tastes like money though. I think it's very interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I do think that economics in general was a subject that I wasn't super, like, there was an economics class that I took in my business college class, and it was definitely not something I really understood at the time, but, like, the longer that I've been in business, the more I've, like, the more I've understood the general message of the actual course. Yikes. No, thank you. Buying a season local gets you a good deal, and normally you can freeze stuff, right? Like, depending upon, like, how you package it and whatnot. Packaging is really important. Can you get out from up there, please? I watched, like, somebody earlier today just absolutely demolish Moth while avoiding all the things, and I'm just like, how? I come in here and I'm like, face equals Moth? Okay, yes, win. But, I don't know. For some reason, I cannot seem to get, Mothula under control half the time. I actually liked home economics back in school. Home ec, though, is different than economics. Like, I took an economics class, like, an actual, like... I think home ec was, like, showing you life skills, or it was supposed to show you life skills. But I also feel like they didn't, like, for the schools that I went to, I feel like they didn't put enough time into home ec either. Like, they taught you sewing a little bit, but not much. They taught you cooking a little bit, but not much. so it was like, I don't know. Home economics is life skills, while economics is like market trends and financials, yeah. It's like sewing and cooking for me, nothing super useful. I mean, but cooking and sewing are useful. But the problem is I don't think that they taught it in a way that was like, hey, this is how you, typically should cook meats all the way through, or this is how you should, you know, properly bake things or whatever else. I'll make sure that it was more like, here's 10 recipes, we're just gonna go through them, and you're not gonna learn the basics of things, right? Like, so yeah. You don't actually learn anything, you just learn how to cook those particular recipes, if you even remember that. Because you're just like rushing through a 30-minute class where you have to sit something in the oven for 25 minutes. So, it's very shallow knowledge, yeah, for home economics. My uncle was in high school. He had a brilliant idea to sign up for home ec so he'd be in the class full of girls, but he made the mistake of telling his friends, and so many guys signed up. The teacher had a second session just for them. Oh, man. Learning how to cook is the fastest way to give yourself a raise. The only thing I remember learning, washing dishes, cooking crepes, and using a sewing machine. Yeah, I mean, using a sewing machine was one thing, but they never really taught you, like, they taught us how to make a plushie, kind of, but how to close the stitching on it was still kind of a little weird and didn't actually, like, it was, I don't know, there was a lot of things with just home ec in general that they just, like, it was a very, very, very rushed class, because for us, it was not just home ec. We had, like, I think it was like a shops kind of style rotation where we had like 5 classes with one thing and then moved on to the next one, and then 5 classes with that one, and then 5 classes with another one. So you had 5 classes with woodworking, carpentry. You had 5 classes with graphic design. You had 5 classes with home ec. Then you had 5 classes with cooking. You had 5 classes with electronics. And then you had 5 classes with metalwork. And so it was like boom, 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 boom. You were in there and you were out, and you learned nothing. You really just learned nothing. Because there wasn't any, I think it was supposed to be like a, hey, this is where you should like see if there's any interest, like if you have interest, right, in working with electronics. Like in computer class, we got to rebuild a computer, right? That was really cool, and that got me into computers in general. I really enjoyed that class, but again, we were only in there for 5 classes, so actually no, I want to be in the dark world because I want to go to the other one. I want to go to Graveyard Ledge. 5 classes per subject, not 5 subjects across the year. No, yeah, 5 classes per subject. You got 5 classes in that subject, and then you rotated to the next one. Glad they managed to fit computer build lab into that class. Yeah. But one of the things that I feel personally, one of the things that so when I was in high school, I hated it because everybody was really mean, and so I was like, I want to get out of here as quickly as possible, and I want to start working because I want to be able to, you know, get a house and whatever else all early. Hey, there's my last progressive fused shadow for Twilight Princess. And so I stacked my classes to the brim. I had no breaks at all. I took so many classes, extra like classes during lunchtime, before school, after school, whatever, you name it. I was taking these extra classes because I wanted out. Gold Questagon for Tunic. I had no breaks at all. So it even started back then. But I did it so that I could graduate a year early. So I stacked my grade 11 classes in the early half of the year, and I stacked my grade 12 classes in the second half of, and man, it took some convincing because they did not want to do that at all. They did not want, because they're like, well, what happens if you don't pass the first, you know, whatever, then what are you gonna do for your second one? Oh my God. Thank you so much for coming in, Bleach and Earth and Tiger and Yuna and Mad. Did I miss a raid message? Or a raid notification? Welcome in, Adventure and Mail. It might be a manual raid. That's fair, yeah. But, old school raid, command raid coming soon. I appreciate you. Thank you. Welcome in, everyone. But yeah, I stacked my grade 11 courses in the first half of my grade 11 year, and then I stacked my grade 12 classes in the second half of my grade 11 year. Yo, my God! Proton John with the raid! Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Delphine, as well, Light Assassin, Redis, McButts. Also, I love your name, McButts the Crime Dog. Welcome in, General Tank, and thank you so much for the follows. Gramus, Magma, Storms, Dill, Chris, Project Hazard, or Hazoid, sorry, Fanfi, follow Foxfire, welcome in. The totally unexpected raid. You had a couple of people pop in like a little bit early. Oh my gosh. Zombie Sparky, Storms, Commander. Also, if I missed somebody, I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for the follows, everyone. Kiornor, True Ken. Oh my gosh. Was for Transistor. General Tank. Welcome in. Saf. Claire, Potan John does old school raids. Okay. Welcome in, Afro. And who cares? Welcome in, everyone. I'm Saku. I play a lot of randomizers. Right now we're doing 10 games shuffled together. And we were talking about school? Learning things like how we had home economics and whatever else all in economic class and whatever else. I don't even know how we got on that topic. Like how my school used to have like 5 classes dedicated to sewing and that was it. And then 5 classes dedicated to cooking and that was it. And then 5 classes dedicated to woodworking. So I learned how to make a reindeer out of wood. Oh, it was me talking about how I make my own jams and salad dressings. Yes, yes. But yeah, welcome in, everyone. Those of you from my community, please go check out Claire. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. You were talking about economics and somebody mentioned home economics. Yeah. There was a reason why economics in general was brought up, but I don't remember what it was. But yeah, welcome in. Like I said, I'm Saku, play a lot of randomizers. If you know my voice, it's probably from GDQ, because I've done hosting, and stuff. So, thank you all so much, by the way, for the follows. I really appreciate it. If you like randomizers, this is a cool place to be. We have 10 randomizers, 10 games that are shuffled together, and it's so much fun. Wolf, thank you so much for the follow. Oh yes, that's right. We were talking about shopping local and prices of produces. Yes, you're right. And Cinder, welcome in. This is, 10 game multi-world. Archipelago, it's 10 different games shuffled together. And we raised $2,000. We were one of the people that were the Flame Fatales ambassadors, and our community raised $2,000, and the reward to my community for helping me raise $2,000 was that we have to get every single check in all 10 of these games. So we cannot skip a single location. Everything has to be obtained. So, what even percent are we at? Scarth, do you happen to know what the percent is that we have? Okay, we are doing very well though. I have to go to where should I go to next, actually? I guess Desert Palace and Misery Mire. Because then after that we have to go into, so this is Super Metroid, A Link to the Past combo rando. So I know it says we're in Super Metroid right now, but that's because we're doing the combo rando. So that means that we're, playing 2 games at once. 75% on the nose. Nice. I'm definitely getting this one above 80 then today. Garth should join the Discord voice channel so he can go on to Game Show Voice for those questions. One rupee for Minish Cap, 10 coal for Stardew Valley. You got that one once long ago? Wait, what? Oh, is it the Gamer Girl bathwater? Oh no! Did somebody get the bad drink? I didn't actually see what the entrance requirement was for Misery Mire. But as long as it's not Quake, we can go in. Purple rupee for Twilight Princess. Lump of coal, were you bad? Always? Listen, okay, you're talking to the person who, tests everything with fire most of the time in games. Oh, can it be bombed? Yes. Can it be lit on fire? No? Aw, darn. Oh, we've already gotten that? No, we can't do any more in Desert Palace because I'm pretty sure we don't have, the small key is on the torch. So we can't go into Desert. Let's see what Misery Mire is. If we can't do Misery Mire, then we're going straight into Lower Norfair, and we're doing all of that. Burn the flowers! No, we're not burning the flowers. We accidentally lit Lon Lon Ranch on fire in Minish Cap. But that was an accident. It was because I held my torch out. Most people get trialed by fire, but fire gets trialed by Saku. I don't know. Also, we have a cool event coming up next weekend. I haven't gotten, everything, I haven't actually got the social graphics for it, but the person who does my social media graphics sent me an image today. Do you want to see? What's coming? Just shooting that fixes the problem. Sneak peek? Yeah, it's the person who does my social media graphics who made this kind of like example thing. It's like, this is what it would look like on social media. There's a bunch of games on there. So, but yeah, you're getting the sneak peek for being here on a Monday night at 3 in the morning, my time. Hey, Refracted. But yeah, you'll get. I should get the full one tomorrow, because they're setting up the graphic for the last one, which is the goals. No way some of those are getting finished. Oh yeah, definitely not. Most of them probably aren't. Depending upon, yeah, I don't know. I'm not that skilled at games that I can finish them in 30 minutes when I've never played them before. But the cool thing about the roulette stuff is, like, it'll allow me to test out a game to see if I like it, to see if I want to add it to the games queue or not. But also a little fun way to, like, play games. Sunshine gets as many slots as possible so Saku can suffer. Wow! Can't believe you would say that I would be suffering playing a Mario game. Definitely not me. Nope. Also, it's like super hot in here, so I'm gonna take off my jacket. Ah! Excuse me. I say jacket, but it's more of a sweater. Sylvanas. I have this like little bit of a flu-ish thing, and because of it, I get a little like overheated or like super cold. So I have to make sure I have both a sweater and I also have a blanket in case I get either too warm or too cold. Rude. Wow, 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 wow. No, thank you. So we have to get every single chest in this dungeon. So, hang on. That's gonna put A Link to the Past and Super Metroid above 80. Ocarina of Time is above 80. Hollow Knight is above 80. I'm pretty sure Stardew Valley is like 76. What? Wait, how much? Sorry, Scarth, can you tell me how much Stardew Valley is at? How long has this solo multi-world been going on? Since the 28th? But I don't play it every day. This is like day 5 or 6, yeah. There's been a couple of streams where it was like 12 hours, and then there was a couple of streams where it's like 4 hours, so. Stardew is at 76.66. Ah, yeah! See, I was right. Did I say 76? I'm pretty sure I guessed that like right on. Wow, heart piece. We might actually get 20 hearts before we finish this game. Yeah. What is it? 76.66. It's probably 6 repeating. Power bomb tank. Where is my darn? Where is my stuff? I can't believe that I'm still not got an axe for Stardew Valley. Why? Why can I not get a single axe? Apparently the more, wait, how do you know that? Oh, because you divide it. Oh, I see. Whoa. Yeah, you did the math. Taco has an axe to grind with this game. Look, I've got a couple of places or a couple of games that like are really, really stuck. So it's really confusing to me how I have, oh, wrong thing. It's really confusing to me how I have, you know, gone almost 60% of the whole entire randomizer without finding either Quake or, Quake is important for, a link between worlds. That's what we're looking for Quake for. I don't care about Quake for this game because we don't need it. But we haven't found Quake, which means we have no access to Low Rule except for the left side of the world that unlocks from going through the Aghanim's Tower, or what is like the top part of Hyrule Castle. Do you need Quake to get into Turtle Rock? No, I needed Hammer to get into Turtle Rock. What am I doing? I wasn't paying attention. I thought I was taking out bombs. Oh no. Crying. We were talking about Turtle, yes. That, you know what? I bet that's what it was. We were talking about Turtle Rock and I was like, oh, I mirrored into the back of Turtle Rock and my brain went, oh, you want mirror? And then instead of actually doing what I was trying to do by pulling out bombs for the boss fight, I pulled out the mirror instead. Oh no, oh no. Stop. How many times has accidental mirror happened? You know, it's happened a couple of times. Ha! I've heard of accidental mirroring before, but that was ridiculous. Listen, it may have happened before on a April Fool's seed quite a fair bit. I do have to say, oh my gosh, if I could have way more of those mirror traps put in, I don't know who put those in, if that was like, if Kara did that, but wow, I love that. I absolutely love that, that thing that she added. Because it was so cool. I messed up and I didn't kill the one eyeball. Take the damage from the slime. Okay, fine. You know what? I guess we could have just used the silvers. Mirror traps would be wicked for this game since we don't have ice traps. Yeah. It'd be even better for a synced. Oh my god, can you imagine if somebody sent you a mirror trap and you got set like somewhere as that, or like, or you, yeah, sorry. Can you imagine if somebody sent you a mirror trap, right? You're traveling through the dungeon, you get to the end of the dungeon and you're about to fight the boss, somebody gets a check, it's a mirror trap. Mirrors you all the way back to the beginning of the dungeon. Oh my god, that perfection, chef's kiss right there would be the greatest moment in like, yeah, no, I would, oh my god, that would be the peak of crowd control style-esque gaming. I would love that so much. I'd probably be like the only one who would, but oh my god, do I need that in the game. Like so badly. Also, welcome. Thank you so much, Jesse, for the follow. Yes, I can imagine. So what's a supernova trap? That sounds like that sounds like it would be difficult. Can't you turn on Deathlink? No. There's, you can, if you have Deathlink, you'll survive if you got a fairy in a bottle, but you know what you can't survive? A mirror. Because it takes you back to the beginning of the dungeon no matter what. There's no way to defend against it. That's why a mirror trap in crowd control when we had it was so much more expensive than a kill, because it was more, oh, hi. Ladders to West Bell. Oh, hi, Booby. Because there was no way to defend against it. When you got a mirror, when somebody used a mirror thing on you, like that was it. Has a similar effect to a mirror trap? Ah, okay. Feed all the super missiles. Oh. No. Darn it. What? I can't screw attack that? That's rude. at you? That is now how you use super missiles. You need a launcher. Or not how you use super missiles, yeah. Arrows for Ocarina of Time. Ah, okay. Yep. Cool. Alright, please don't miss this up, Saku. Boom. I messed it up. Boom. 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 I'm so hardcore focusing. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah! Yes, this game does have space jump. I just, don't have it. Excuse me. I need, yes, that, thank you. Yeah, but we're 60% of the way through the games. It's so weird that I don't have space jump now. Not only do I not have space jump, I literally only have one beam. At least it's plasma beam, but like, yikes. There is, no boots also hurts quite a bit. Oh my god, Meadow, thank you so much for the follow. There is a setting that allows you to like change whether or not you have space jump with screw attack. Or like whether like the space jump animation is like different, but I didn't turn it on. Out. Nope. Oh god, it's this room. I remember the next room. At least this room's not so bad. Okay. Because we have screw attack. We should probably figure out, though. Oh, darn. I pressed the R button again. Ah! Boom, 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 boom. I think also, like, it like SMZ3 requires you to know how to infinite bomb jump to get a lot of this stuff. And, oh, okay. I was slightly too far. Boom. That was actually like my literal, worst worry. Yo, thank you so much for the 100 biddies, Sarates. I actually messed that up and I recovered it. So, I would like some thumbs up for not absolutely blowing it halfway through. Ah! No! Thumbs up, thank you, perfect. It's exactly what I was looking for. Oh my god, what? Somebody bought something from my merch store. Oh, wow. Well, there's Link's Awakening just completely open. Except for the dungeons. Oh. I don't want to go through that yucky place again, so we're going this way. Oh, my least favorite room in the whole game. Right here. I just... Thumb not found. Have a lizard. Danger, 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 danger. Oh god, I fell. I hate platforming. So danger. Give me more health. I don't want... No death. Nope. Nope. We did it! No dying this time! Let's go. Also, we have a lot of health, which is nice, because we're about to go fight Ridley without charge beam. I mean, we have 60 missiles, or 50 missiles, so we just have to make sure we don't miss 20 times, right? Or is it 26 times? Or like 16 times? I'm sure it'll be fine. Did we save? I hope so. This is gonna be real rough. 21 times. "30 hits and then grabbed." So many power bombs though too. I guess I could technically do it with power bombs. That's way too far back. It's fine. It worked. All right, power bomb, room of shame. Is a power bomb tank for a different game? Oh man. I've seen Powerbomb Ridley. I have also seen Powerbomb Ridley. I don't actually... I hope I can do this with supers. Nice! No bully. That's bully. I'm... Yikes. It's fine. No. Don't touch me. No bugs. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Yes. Go away. No bugs. Oh God. Directly in the acid. Please, no. Stop it. Aha. I'm gonna get my super missiles back and my health back. I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at chat. Instead, I got a bug to the face. There's a fancy maneuver where you super them as they jump up, hold over them, and super them as they land, and then turn and super them back before they turn around. Wait, what? What do power bombs do to Ridley? Damage, yeah. It's just really annoying because you have to, like, you have to jump up, power bomb, and, like, jump over Ridley, but also, like, the damage kind of stinks. So you're doing it like 500 times. Excuse me. There we go. I would like an X-Parasite, please, when I do that. Because I'm used to Metroid Fusion. Give me more super missiles, please. Oh, wow. Can I have more? Ah, thank you. Okay, not enough. More? I still need more. I'm not going in without full supers. If I had charge beam, I wouldn't be so picky. But I don't. So, oh God. I know you're here. Oh my God. Yo, thank you so much for the raid, Epic Dragon. Don't worry. We got this. What's the shoot button? Okay, that one. Hey, hey, let me go. Hey. Can you come back? I don't know how many hits I've gotten. No, I was doing so good. Go away. Come back. No, that was Pogo. Hey, stop bouncing so much. I missed. Can you stop it with the tail grabbing thing? Get your feet back down here. Oh, am I? Can you grab me? Okay, no, fine. How about now? No? Well, Ridley's in. Crystal number 4. That was not very clean, but I don't care. Ridley's dead and that's what matters. Oh no! I saw progressive and I was excited because I thought it was gonna be my ex. But no, it's a wallet that I already don't need. Hang on, I've got something for this. I've got something for this. This is my expression to this particular item here. Oh, God. There you go. No, thank you. Can I have an axe, please? Well, ma'am. Of course, Garth. Thank you so much for coming by. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for your help and for answering all my goofy questions about the stuff. Oh, I need to update my Partner Plus points. If anybody's interested, it is discounted multi-month sub time. So we're trying to go for 3 months of Partner Plus right now, and we only need 110 more points of either tier 1, tier 2, or tier 3 non-gifted subbies. I am doing fantastically. Thank you so much for asking. I am getting absolutely demolished by this game, though, and not getting the items that I'm looking for. I do want some more super missiles and stuff, but I'm not, like, I don't think I need, like, a lot of them. I'm just grabbing a couple before I go. For health more than anything. You need a snack. Oh man, I also need a snack, but I don't have any snacks. I need to go grocery shopping and I need to pick up some snacks when I do. Okay. I feel like I'm taking more damage than I'm actually getting from, like, doing this. So. I need to have super missiles out because I know it's coming. Actually, no, I need to have bombs out, power bombs out. Oh God, I did that again. Somebody, who was it? Murex was talking earlier in the Discord about some delicious frozen custard, and I now have a need that I didn't know that I had. I've never even had frozen custard before. I don't even know what it is, but it sounds like yum, and I want. Man, sourdough bread is super yummy. Do you buy, so when you have yours, when you make sourdough bread, do you buy a sourdough starter, or do you make your own starter? We need to try it with the frozen custard. I think it's basically ice cream with eggs in it. Ooh, yum. Okay, this one. Is gonna hurt real bad. Orange rupee for Twilight Princess. Ow. Oh God. Yikes, I can't see. No, 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 no. I can't lose that one too. Oh my God. There we go. Oh, I did that in the dark last time, by the way. I just want to remind everybody, I did that completely in the dark last time. And I did it perfectly. I don't know if that got clipped, but it was incredibly difficult. I don't even remember the last time it was. And you were successful because you're a gamer. I do, in fact, play games sometimes. Another bow for Ocarina of Time. Wow! Oh my god, gamer again? Oops. Darn it! I did it again where I stood up. There we go. So like frozen yogurt, but it's custard. That's what I'm guessing. Oh, a map for Hollow Knight. Woo! I mean, we have to get everything in the game anyways because of the, you know, being able to get all the checks and stuff. Man, I really want an ice cream maker. What I wouldn't give for an ice cream maker, not because I want to make ice cream, but I want to make sorbet. Because of my allergies, trying to find like sorbets that aren't, you know, going to kill me, is really difficult. A deluxe fish tank? What does that do? Besides hold fish, is it just a decoration? Or can I put fish in it? And like, literally just holds fish? Oh man. Well, that is all of Super Metroid. Actually, I think, oh no, because I'm in Super Metroid, it will, I was like, oh, I think that because I'm in Super Metroid, that if I save, it'll put me back at the ship, but no, that's because I have to have transitioned from Zelda to A Link to the Past, or sorry, from the A Link to the Past game to Super Metroid. Bam, bam. Wow, that was a lot of air wiggle that I just did. Almost back in the Zelda game. And then we save and quit and we move to a different one. Which game? That is an excellent question. Oh, nice. That's not the way to, nope. Listen, okay, I knew that a fish tank holds fish, okay? I know that at bare minimum. What I didn't know was whether or not, like, they would multiply, whether or not, like, you know, there was something else going on, whether or not like they would hatch eggs or other things in there, like the fish thingy, the fish pond. So I wanted to know if that was the case or not. Fish tank holds fish. You need to salt the bowl too, the ice bowl, probably to prevent the egg from like freezing to the side, if I had to guess. It's like putting flour on a cake pan. Well, well, well. I saved, right? Well, either way, we're saving again. And that's it for this game for now, because we have a whole bunch more. Well, well, well. Let's take a look and see what percentage we're at on the Multiworld. 65.87. And I still don't have another axe. Well, well, well. So, percentage-wise, we have Hollow Knight at 84%, SMZ3 at 81%, OOT at 80%, Stardew Valley's at 76%, and then everything else is way lower. Metroid Fusion is getting its butt kicked by not having literally anything. Link Between Worlds is getting its butt kicked by not having Quake. Link's Awakening is, yeah. Minish Cap, we are in BK mode in. So it's Tunic, Tunic, Stardew Valley, Link's Awakening, Twilight Princess currently that we have checks in. We have like 3 checks in A Link Between Worlds, and so I'm debating on just grabbing those while I can. Mostly because we have to load in and at least get the items from there anyways, because we've not touched it for a very long time because we can't do anything in it. And also it keeps on like saying that we have Quake when we don't, and I don't know why it keeps doing that. Unless for some reason I've somehow obtained Quake in the last little bit. Let me look. Maybe I did obtain Quake and I just never noticed it. Let me search Quake. Nope. Double checked. Absolutely not. Yeah. Well, I mean, I have Kippa. I've played A Link Between Worlds like twice at the very beginning. But the problem with A Link Between Worlds, and I'll show you the tracker, is that at the moment, we're a little stuck. Right? Actually, here's the tracker for Metroid Fusion. These will tell you how stuck I am in that. There's literally nothing that we can do. It's all red. And then we have Twilight Princess, which is lots of green. Big time green. We can almost like full clear that, and so that's why I'm like leaving it alone right now. I think that's in go mode, except for bugs. Where is A Link Between Worlds? No, not that one. Where is A Link Between Worlds? A Link Between Worlds, please. Where is it? There it is. That one. So, most of the world is red because we don't have the ability to get into most things. But yeah. That's a lot of red. There is a few things here marked red that shouldn't technically be marked red, right? Like, actually, no, we can't get that because there's no cracks in the house. So we can get this check, 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 we can get House of Gales, so a dungeon, and we can pay the rupee fairy. But that's basically it. So we're solidly kind of stuck, and I kind of feel like doing that game specifically just because we haven't touched it in a long time, and we're gonna be sitting there for 100 years waiting for rupees to come in. So we might as well just start that process now. Sorry, I'm like a little bit out of the camera range for my avatar. So it's struggling at the moment. I've got to find my controller. I have to swap controllers all the time because I use different controllers for different games. See you, Mernko. Take care. Bet your axe is in Twilight Princess somewhere. Oh, yeah. I mean, one of the 3 of them that I'm missing, yeah. You need to watch Liar Liar. I know too much about it for having never seen it. I have also never seen it. All right, we're moving the that over there. We're going to open the a link between worlds client. And I'm going to open the game. And we're swapping scenes because we have a better scene for this. I think the game just crashed. There it is. Okay. Swapping scenes. All right, now we should be connected to the multi-world. Yep, everything's good now. We just gotta wait for the shaders to load. So this is a 3DS game. So because of that, there's a top screen and a bottom screen. So the bottom screen is above me. The top screen is to the left. So we are hopefully gonna find something here. So the bottom screen is on top. Yes. On top of me. Like, not in a weird way. Oh, you know what we did get? We did get the bell. Oh no, the amount of items I'm about to get is so much higher than I thought it was. All right, so there's gonna be a whole lot of da-da-da-da, 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 da-da-da-da forever, okay? So just be prepared, it's gonna happen. Fogs, are you around? There'll be maybe a couple da-da-da-da-das. You may be on mobile? Ah, okay. I need to change categories. But I can't. Oh, never mind. Somebody else has got it. So it may be somebody may have changed it. I don't know who did it, but I appreciate it. Thank you. I was actually about to ask if Infamous was around. Oh, there's the da-na-na-na. Oh, man. There's our Titan's myths. We need a little bit more money and we can go talk to the great fairy lady. As soon as I saw that I had like so little hearts, I figured that it was probably because, or that I probably had a lot more checks coming in than I expected. Still working on AM2R. How are you doing? You mentioned that you had you were off today. We got a bell, so we should keep an eye out for that. How are 8 out of 12? No, I'm talking about how are you doing personally, not how are you doing on your work. You were off because of some sort of medical thing, I thought. So many hearts. Oh yeah, Master Ore. That's the thing that I thought was weird, that it never actually marked it down as something we can hand in. So, above me is my inventory, which is slowly filling up with stuff. Slowly. There's my super lamp. We should be almost done. Yep, there it is. Save. Now we got the bell, which is fantastic. As soon as I figure out, I probably have to screen transition and come back. There it is. So because we have the bell, we'll be able to move around a lot faster than we did last time. So first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna hand in these master ores because they are not marking down as something that we need to check. So I'm gonna do that right now before I forget about them. Also, please, Infamous, take care of yourself. I have 2 pieces of master ore. And I got a gold questagon for Tunic from it. Okay, while we're here, we'll also grab this. Yeah, I'm fine. Uh-huh. An orange rupee for Twilight Princess. I'm sure that you're okay. But I would prefer it if you were not hurt. It's for redundancy. Wow. A fairy for Tunic. That's a major item. Oh my god, what? Enzy, thank you so much for the 52 months. Fairy for Tunic is really good because it allows us to get more stuff. It allows us to get more stuff in Tunic if we get enough of them. Well, a silver rupee for Twilight Princess is there. I really am not looking forward to having to go all the way back through Hyrule Castle Tower to get into the Dark World. At least we have the bell. This would be an absolute pain in the butt if we didn't have the bell. Wait, how long is 52 months? Like 4 years, right? Over 4 years? 5 years? No, not 5 years. It's Where are you going, City now? All right, we got one of these and one of these. Oops. Do we have to hit, oh, wrong thing. It's like the one check in the game that requires the boomerang. Wow. You're only 3 months away from the moment I've been waiting on. Is it 100? Oh yeah, I forgot. I need to actually lower the thing. 8 years and the rainbow tree icon. Oh yeah, that's right. I did make that rainbow, didn't I? Big wallet for Minish Cap. Okay, well that's good. That is an item we need. We needed 600 rupees for one of the checks, and so that is fantastic. That is one of the things that I am looking for. Challenge accepted? What do you mean challenge accepted? Are you talking about the rainbow badge? I'm surprised I've only been banned once in 8 years. You were banned twice. What are you talking about? Once on this channel? Okay, that's fair. Once on Natsaku. Ban you? No, you're not allowed to be banned. It was an accidental ban. It wasn't that I intentionally banned him. I was monitoring the chat and she banned me. You're banned from Bob Ross's channel. Oh no. Oh hey, Mr. Bats. I typically, oh my gosh. Oh, effigy. It's a long story. It's okay. Honestly, I feel like I'm better off not knowing. Five arrow refill for Minish Cap. Benny from Beyond the Grave. What great spin? I don't remember. Oh, come back here. But Enzi, I really appreciate you being here and all the support that you've given me throughout like my streaming time. It is really appreciated. Well, ooh, that was close. A hook shot for Link's Awakening. Big, 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 big. That's huge. Another major item just casually sitting here. No. No. It must have been one seriously happy little mistake. Oh my gosh. I can't always ping on the Discord. Honestly, if I can ping on the Discord, I would just do it myself at that point. Because normally it's just that I can't tab out of the game or something. Small key for House of Gales. Trying to clear land and build a cabin. That sounds so cool though. And never apologize. Like I hope that's not like an apology or anything else all about not being able to be here. I appreciate the time that you are able to make here, and I appreciate the time that you can give. And it's never expected, but it's always appreciated. When is the 10 Zelda Key Sanity Archipelago? If I do something like that, it's normally an incentive for something. A compass? Well, heck. We need a small key. Also, building a cabin sounds really, really cool. Not just building a cabin, just like building anything in general. Like, I don't know. I just really find that stuff really, really cool. Especially like when I think of a place like Alaska, it must be like a like very foresty, snowy. Not necessarily always snowy, but like a little bit kind of like tundra, snowy tundra-y. Structures, tools, chickens, have power station. That's so cool. I built piles of laundry. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I love being out here with my dogs. That sounds really cool, though. We're gonna take this guy with us. Aha! Didn't make it! Oh, darn. I skipped a chest, by the way. I have to go back. This might not be a key. And I'm gonna have to come back anyways. I build anxiety! Gets to the 80s in summer and negatives in the winter. I'm actually not sure what that like 80s means. At first I thought you were talking like 1980s. And then I realized no, you're probably talking about temperature. High 20s, low 30s. There's my big key, okay, but that's not my small key. Because I'm using Fahrenheit, yeah, sorry. You're not dumb. You're familiar with the temperature system that you use. Oh, I knew it. I knew it was gonna be. This small key that I left behind. That was a heart piece for Super Metroid. A Link to the Past combo rando. I feel like our yeah, our system is very, like, mosh pit, is how I describe it. We use many things. We use, like, feet for height. Yeah, okay, I was correct. I did need to go that way. We use, time for travel. We use, use time travel? So cool. No, no, no. Not that kind of, yeah, I don't know. Small key for House of Gales. Who could have guessed that's where that was? No, but if someone's like, hey, so how far is it to, you know, Uncle Bob's house? You'd say, oh, it's about 2 hours. Instead of, oh, it's about, like, you know, 100 kilometers or whatever, right? Like, it's not, we use time. As in the city is an hour away, yeah. Convert to the metric system in the 80s. That's because your landmarks are hours apart, yeah. What's the standard unit for vehicle distance? That's time. Again, it's still we just use, like, when we're driving somewhere, right? If you're walking, right, it's I mean, yeah, if you're doing if you're having to use a map, then you probably use oh yeah, this is not that part. Sorry, if you're using a map, you're probably looking at kilometers. But like if you're asking somebody or whatever else, I'll how long, or like what's the distance to a particular location, that you will be answered in time. What's the standard vehicle for distance? like cars? Like, it's definitely not... Oh, for long distance. Oh, now I see what you're saying. It depends. No. I mean, you can fly to the major cities, but, like, besides that, most of the minor cities don't really have planes. You just gotta drive. Arrows for Ocarina of Time! Oh, boy! And now we have you. And because we have Irene, that's one more check we can get. Yeah, except for the really minor cities in the north, which in case you fly, but because they don't have a road there, yeah. That is true. Do you have it's liters per 100 kilometer, yeah. But most companies still use MPG as their, like, marketing material because math. Most companies are like, we already made this for Americans. We don't want to make it for Canadians too. Arrows for Ocarina of Time. Truly a worthy reward for finishing that foe, right? Why did that? Oh, because I probably have to finish the cutscene before it sends. Wow, 10 calico eggs for... 10 calico eggs for Stardew Valley for that. Woo! This is a 3DS game. Oh, this just takes me right into the low roll area, which is convenient because now I can just, oh wait, no, I have to go in here. GameCube, Wii, Switch cans, yeah. I'm scared. No, I should be fine because it won't trigger the fight. It should warp me right to the blacksmith. You love N64? I like all the consoles, mostly from like N64 on. SNES as well. There's a lot of things that I don't really play well though. Oh yeah, that's right. I do need to give you the... Yep, that's right. I forgot. Celsius is nice because every 10 degrees has a significance. The thing is that even though it's like, it's nice, right, to use Celsius, if you want like more accurate temperature, Fahrenheit is the better one to like. Celsius is good to tell you how to boil a pot of water. Fahrenheit is better to tell you what the temperature is like outside. So that's why it's kind of good for both. Like, our thermometers use Fahrenheit. but our house thermometers use Celsius. Like, but body thermometers use Fahrenheit. Because it's a more accurate temperature measure. For the same number of digits? Yeah, if you only get 3 digits or 4 digits. Wow, I got 20 rupees for Ocarina of Time for that. I think that's all we can do, right? We don't have any access to Hyrule from here. Yeah, see, we can't do anything. We can go in, but the cracks don't do anything. Enjoy your lunch. Accuracy of the instrument has nothing to do with the units it's in. It depends on, like, how, like... Yeah, I think you're misunderstanding what I'm saying, Rashgavar. Do I have the ability to even travel anywhere? Oh yeah, I do. All these have been activated already? Well, yeah, that's it. We're here now. Well, now we're in BK mode again in this game until we get something else. Mostly Quake. By mostly Quake, I mean basically Quake. There's not really much. Let's see what the next game we want to do is. I really don't want to do Twilight Princess. But I don't know about Magpie either. Or sorry, whatever the other thing is. Hey, Marco. Yeah. Link's Awakening. I feel like I should do Link's Awakening before Twilight Princess. Gives the thermostat at his house run on Fahrenheit because it's more accurate. I mean, a thermostat is like a thermostat being... See, that's what I'm talking about. A thermostat is going to set the temperature to its, like, the specific thing it's set for, right? Like, you can pick a narrower range, right? Depending upon the, like, how deep it goes, but, like, it's complicated because at higher, I think at, like, when you get to Celsius and Fahrenheit, like, the lowest numbers, they kind of merge, but the farther, like, the higher number, the farther apart the range is. I don't think that setting a house thermostat based on a, like, having your Fahrenheit and Celsius on a house thermostat is going to be a big enough difference, right? To set a, like, to make it, right? I don't know how to describe it, but if you have your thermostat set to, I don't know, what is, The two scales line up at like -42. Yeah, they get closer and closer and closer, though, the lower you get. But not by much, right? It's just like decimal points off, right? Celsius requires an additional decimal to match the precision of Fahrenheit. Is it going to be enough that it matters for a house thermostat? No. It doesn't. But if you're trying to get like a super accurate thermometer temperature for your fever, which is something that is important to get as close to the number as physically possible, and you only have 1 decimal point to use, then it's like it's going to be more closer to whatever, like the temperature obviously isn't going to change depending upon what the instrument is, but what will change is how close it is to like the number, right, of the heat. Like you can go, oh, it's 38.569 whatever else all, if you use Celsius and break it down. Yeah, that's number is not going to change, but if your instrument only shows you 1 number and, you know, it's rounding up or down, right? But yeah, I personally will use a Fahrenheit thermometer because of like it being closer to, like, I know it's minuscule, but that's still gonna be the way that I do it. But having the house temperature in Fahrenheit doesn't make sense because it doesn't make that much of a difference. The amount that you feel is not that much of a difference between Celsius and Fahrenheit. I'm opening up Link's Awakening. It's just taking a second because I have to open up new program and then I have to connect it all. I honestly wasn't expecting to do Link's Awakening today. I really hope whatever we get here is like something good. Okay, I can hear the game, but I can't see the game. Give me a sec. I'm just connecting it to the Multiworld. Give me a sec. And then I'll swap to the right scene. Where is the... Okay, waiting on the game to be in a valid state. Alright. Good morning, Denzi. Oh my god, why does it always do that? I really wish the Lua script thing had a different name than, yeah. I hear the theme already, you don't need to swap. Hang on. My game is crying for help. We need to silence it. There we go. Perfect. Well, bam. All right. Oh, heck. I've got the wrong controller plugged in. Ah. Also, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're doing well. The title screen? Yeah. Because it's the archipelago, it uses the archipelago logo as the eggs. Alright. Who's ready? We're gonna get a whole lot of items to start because, yeah. So we gotta spam through the text. But the main thing that we're looking for is the rooster. Okay, we have a lot of things to check. But main thing that we need is money. Badly. As well. Because we need to... Okay, there we go. We need to have 400 rupees. That is not enough. Oh, darn. Okay. Well, well, well. I guess we could technically go this way. $42 short, yeah. Go this way. Go this way. Go directly south of that sign. Go to the left. Oh. Oh, the chicken. What am I doing? Uh-oh. I threw the chicken a little far. Go up. Okay. Go right. Go down. Go right. Go up. Go left. Go down. Go right. Go down. Lift a rock. Go left. Not falling for that again. Yeah, my reward is this way. This feels like a tunic puzzle. Was the wallet that big in Vanilla Link's Awakening? I think so, because you had to buy like a shovel or something for like 980 rupees or something. There was something ridiculously high. Maybe it was the bow. All right, here we go. Everyone's favorite song. Blech. Is this money? No, it's for Twilight Princess. Crying. Okay. Well, well, well. Haha, in your dreams. Yeah. Get it? Haha! Clever! Actually, no, we need to go down. We need to go to the beach. We need money. We're gonna try to kill everything along the way, so that we can continue to pick up money. We need $100 as long as we don't mess anything up. If we mess something up, we need more than $100. No crabs. I went the wrong way. Woo! Never mind. Money. Aha! No, no, no. Want to have it? Yes, I do. A ladder to Ruined Atoll. Well, we already have the dash thing, so that doesn't really matter. So that's, I mean, but we do have to get every check in the game, so it's fine. Where am I? Do I have the ribbon? No. Oh, no, no, no. You already have the ribbon. I need to dig. No, don't talk to me. I just want to dig up this item. Stop giving money to Twilight Princess. I need the money here. We do have trendy game that we can do, yeah? What? Do I have to use this? I don't have level... Oh, because I have the ocarina, I can talk to her now. Oops. Thank you for everything, Yuffie! You're the kindest boy I know. One day I made a wish to the windfish. What was the wish? It was... No, it's a secret! Leave Twilight Princess alone. Your daughter started playing this on your wife's Game & Watch Zelda thing? She got to Tail Cave? Nice. Tail Cave is pretty far. Like for, yeah. Like it's obviously it's dungeon 1. But like for just picking it up, that's pretty far. A dream shield for Hollow Knight. Okay. Alright. I will not light the chicken on fire this time. Dream Shield and Link's Awakening, how appropriate, right? Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that I actually can dash. Ooh, money! I'm super proud she isn't exactly a gamer. Found the mushroom and the witch and used it on the raccoon and got the key. All see, like it's so that's super smart, and especially like, you know, not. I don't know how many other Zelda games that she's played, but like without prior knowledge of the puzzles and whatever else, all that's like incredibly intelligent to figure out. Especially like games currently. Oh, energy tank for Metroid Fusion. Games nowadays tend to very much be like, hey, look, here's the solution. I think you have to do it this way. Link, I think you were supposed to use my ability on this particular wind turbine. Sorry, I'm not salty at all. I have no idea what you're talking about. But yeah. Twilight Princess, the other one? Oh, nice! Twilight Princess is good. I'm biased, though. It's my favorite Zelda game. Do we have... How many... Wow, we have no gold feathers? Oh, we have 3. I'm assuming the 3 next to the slime key is the feathers. I am pretty sure I'm going the wrong way. I am. Is that a Link Between Worlds complaint? No. Oh, you've got a puzzle? Here's a marker on your map. Yeah. It's a like Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom reference. I don't know why, but I struggle with these particular puzzles for whatever reason. Blue mail? Oh my god! Gravity suit for Metroid Fusion! Oh my god, that's huge! Oh my god, the amount of things I can do in Metroid Fusion right now. Also, welcome in, Sakura. That is massive. Ooh, I kind of... Yeah, let's warp back. It is completable? No, it's not. I mean, okay, so in order to complete any of the games, I need to be able to get all 100 locations in that game. Actually, I think there might be slightly more than 100 locations in Metroid Fusion now. 126. I have to get all 126 locations in Metroid Fusion. And, you kind of feared the possibility of gravity checks forgetting to require gravity. I feel like that bug only seemed to happen if it was generating in its own world. Like, if I had it, also, I'm not sure how old the rando that I have is, but I don't think that this has always been a problem. Because I definitely have had, like, I've definitely gone through multiple seeds in the past and not had an issue with the gravity suit until decently recent. And it was after the update to, it was after the update specifically to 6.3? I think is what it was, or 6.2? That it became an issue. Before then, I never had that problem. $20 money for tunic. Okay. And because I'm still running on an older version, I don't think I've found a single seed that has hecked me like that, thankfully. If tunic is so good, why no 3, Nick? Oh my god. I really wish that I could, no. Not have to swap, items so many times. What is that? Missiles for SMZ3. Ah, I thought it was two. I thought that it was an arrow and a heart combined as an item. And I was like, what even is that? I have a mushroom. Do you want it? Oh, yeah, I have to give it to you. I forgot. Yep. A resource pack of 10 calico eggs for Stardew Valley. Power bracelet being an inventory item is crazy. Yeah, I agree. You can talk to people, but you don't need an item to talk to people, but you need an item to lift things. That you can't just wear. I have a need to fix my tunic. There we go. That's not... What? I thought that I had equipped the chicken. Traveling merchant on Monday. Let's go Stardew Valley. All right, over to the other areas. Nope, nope. Nice try, but nope, 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 nope. Nope. You know what? Let's go to Castle 6. Yo, is that the blue chicken from Ocarina of Time? Yes. At least I like to think so. Also, I I wonder why blue, right? Like, why the blue chicken? I'm ready for you, whiz robes. I'm not ready for you, whiz robes. Okay, now I'm ready for you. King's Idol to Hollow Knight. Rude. I don't have the ability to lift. I think I only have basic lift. Maybe it's blue because it's holding its breath. They only have so many colors. That's fair. I get that's fair in this particular game, but there's other Zelda games that have a blue chicken that don't have the same limitation. So scavenger mask for Tunic. Oh my god. Do we have ladders in Quarry? I need to look at my tracker right now. Oh boy, are we just... We are... Oh boy. Alright, cool. We are rapidly spiraling here. By spiraling, I mean we're getting a lot of the necessary things that we need in order to beat the games. Story of my life! No! In a good way, not a bad way! I'm trying to lift a thing with a jump button. Item? Wow, a map! Nice! A heart piece? Oh, is it for me? Oh, nice. Okay. So, how do I get there? I guess we gotta go back. I feel like maybe the future blue chicken... I think you're probably right that the future blue chickens are a reference to this one. No. I mean, we have the magic rod. I don't think we're gonna struggle too much to get through, like, back the area we came. Although, I am quite happy that this actually comes back. Yo, enjoy your lurk. Oh, we did. Yes, we did change games. I'm sorry. Ah! Bye-bye, slimes. Bye-bye, slimes. Bye-bye, slimes. Bye-bye, slimes. Hello, staircase. Oh, God. Yeah, the magic rod does a ton of damage. Just straight up, it's all around better. The only thing it can't do is cut bushes. So you have to, I mean, they can light them on fire though. So it's not really like a downside. Sakura committing all sorts of war crimes with the flamethrower. Wow! Okay, there we go. That's the way we need it to be. Okay. Light the wall on fire? Oh, wow. Oh, that did not work. Okay. An orange rupee. Okay. Well, that's it for this dungeon. Back home we go. So let's go to the other village that I can't remember the name of. Maybe village? Or is that this village? That's a little cute song though. Wait. I forgot. I have to go this way. Do 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 do. Zelda music is always fantastic. I know I say that like every time that I play this game or any game, any Zelda game. She's missing her broom. And we need the rooster for this one, I'm pretty sure. Okay, that worked. Zelda CDI is the only one that has ones that you don't enjoy. We're at 81. Nope. Nice try. Chicken, 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 chicken. A piece of heart for a link between worlds. All right, let's go. We could go to Dungeon 5, do that. Yeah, we should probably go to Dungeon 5 after we do the other couple things. Why am I using... Oh, yes, the thing that the sword can't, or the sword can do that the other thing can't is break pots. And, break pots and knock things back. Both of those are things that can't be done by the by the rod. Where's... The ice trap for Twilight Princess? No! Stop trying to freeze my Twilight Princess to death. Nope. I put the missing scale in the mermaid and got a lot of things that'll try to kill me. I keep forgetting that that room has invisible enemies in it. A heart piece for Minish Cap. Link is an ice trap. Listen, sometimes it's really confusing. Now you kind of wanted to watch the movie called Frozen? Wait, have you not seen it before? Oh, you have? Oh, okay. Such a slow swim. Just a long, long time ago? That's fair. You haven't? What? The way you phrased it made it sound like it was some obscure movie. Yeah. Like that you'd never heard of it or seen of it before? Or seen it before? No. Oh yeah, and you can't kill skeletons with the fire rod. Or the magic rod. Ouch. I forgot about this. Come back here. I'm dying. I should probably do this. Pro tip, losing hearts is bad? Oh man, but what am I gonna entertain people with? Oh my god, a grip ring for Minish Cap. That's another major item. Okay. So many major items today. And you know what we haven't gotten? An axe for Stardew Valley. I'm like losing my mind here. Hmm. Oh my god. Because I have to have this equipped. I never have the feather out. Oh, wow. These things actually do drop stuff. Okay, we've gone that way. So we need to go up and to the right. The opposite of most of my Metroidvania experiences. A nightmare key. So that's the boss key. Oh, I do have the feather out already. A map! Okay. I forgot to grab the item from the pool. No! No, 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 rude. Oh, good, a map said no. I mean, if it was a game, or like, if it was that I didn't have one, or that I had never played this game before, I'm gonna get, like, absolutely demolished by everything in here. If it was the fact that I had never played this game before, I would probably be more excited about the fact that there's a map. Okay, that squid is hanging around outside of my, stuff. Hello. Oh, good, a beak. Okay. I guess it's literally just the boss fight now. You know we can grab health from jumping on this guy's head? That's as long as we don't miss. Because I have missed. Oh, God. I wasn't expecting them to be right there at the door. I don't want to go this way. I want to go south, but also I know that everything over there is going to try to eat my face. Nope. Nope. I need to go to C, and C is annoying to get to. Because we have to fight a mini boss. Yeah. And I can't break things without this sword, so... Actually, maybe I should go in here. And just... Maybe they might have some more hearts? Nah? No? Okay, well... Oh, good. Money. I mean, we do need enough money, so... Oh, I hate this room. this guy is hiding. That's cheating. How am I supposed to... Oh, goodness. There is 0 chance we survive this. Can we use, like, magic powder on an anti-fairy? I just want to heal. I don't want to go into a mini-boss fight with, like, no health. Also, the fact that there's 2 mini-bosses in this dungeon is butts. Fairy, fairy, fairy! Yes! You have a red potion? I have. That's not a red potion. That's medicine. I can leave. No! Oh, I can't do that? What am I supposed to do? Hit you in the face with what? Oh, okay. Hook shot. Nope. It's not a potion. That's a revival thing. It's a fairy. Oh, I got iframes. Please, no wiggling, okay? No wiggling. Aw, you're wiggling! And you're wiggling twice! Three times! Okay. The fairy looks like a bug. I'm sad. You got Burger King? Nice. All right. Time for a boss battle. We do have the higher damage, we do have the higher damage tunics, so hopefully this doesn't suck. It's rotating this way. Oh gosh. Come on, nice RNG, please. Well, that was kind of butts. Yeah, not much I can do about that. Like the way that the rotations are happening. Yeah. It's gonna happen on this side as soon as the tail comes over. Is it more money for Twilight Princess? Oh no, Minish Cap. Okay, well there's Minish Cap's wallet full that we just got. Shrine! An island secret in the shrine! Oh wait, I did that one already. Hey Golden Sun! Stream has been fantastic. Thank you for asking. Oops. Ah, my god, I keep trying to bang you. My muscle memory is messing with me. Actually, it might be faster to do this. Return home and then go fire and this. Yeah. It's it only works to go up though, unfortunately. It doesn't move to go forward, or like it's not useful to go forward, which makes me a little sad. Rude. First of all, we have to unlock this dungeon. We still don't have enough money to go into the other area. Who's ready for the actual best song in the game? Oh, I don't even need to pull out the ocarina. What do we get? We got a library lab fuse. Oh, that's big. All right, to dungeon number 4. Okay, yeah. Whew, for a second I was worried. Convenient. All right, so we're gonna grab this first. So I think we have everything we need to beat this dungeon too. We don't have a bow. We don't have a boomerang. But yeah, we don't have a bow. We don't have a boomerang. So there's a couple of things that we're missing in order to beat the game, naturally, but, we're actually, well, on that, and we're missing a lot of keys. Ah! Yeah, well, have a good night, Infamous. We got a compass. I keep putting bombs down. Whoa, that was close. Oh. I was getting all happy with jumping around and stuff, and then, nah. And then, I had to kill these guys again. Bomblinks for Twilight Princess. What? Oh, gosh. You never did get your drink? Wait, did you not get the bot redeem? Or is it for something else? Or are you talking about something else? Sorry. I'm pretty sure, is that all of the keys? No, there's still more keys for here. Oh, you just did your redeem. Ah. I'm a goof. Ignore me. Oh my god, poppy seeds for Stardew Valley. That's 2 more checks. Dash, jump. Have a good night, Infamous. I hope you take care of yourself, please. Please rest your foot. Don't do anything strenuous. I think that was something really important. Like the boss key. Oh god, oh god, oh my god. Oh my god, stop. Oh my gosh, I'm almost dead. That is the boss key. Listen, I don't have enough health to deal with that guy. Oh, I guess that you can't just break pots in here at all with sword. Maybe it's a sword upgrade thing. Yikes, 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 yikes. Oh my god. Oh my god, these seeds that I'm getting, they're seeds. Oh my gosh, these, I keep looking at the defense thing and I'm ignoring it because I'm like, oh, this is just a defense upgrade or something. But no, this is an actual, these are seeds. This is an artichoke seed, another major item for Stardew. Okay, bottom left is to start. Is that an Oracles thing? It's an archipelago thing. What? Okay, wasn't that one. Oh, Link's Awakening probably. Or not, yeah, not Link's Awakening. It must have been probably an Oracles thing. Okay. Nice! Oh! No, 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 no. You know what? Nope. Absolutely not. Nope. Everything is nope. A dungeon map. Okay, that is stay. Good. Am I gonna need jump? Probably. Whumps. Look at how happy they look when they try to crush you. Does Canada have yellow school buses like the US? Are they yellow or are they kind of like, orangey? They're not like bright yellow. They're kind of like a little orangish. Do you think sometimes Link is just a little guy? I mean, as a child Link is, yeah, for sure. Is it the same color? They're not like yellow though. They're kind of like orangish. Another small key, I'm pretty sure. I'm trying to figure out. Okay. B goes there, which is to the boss room, but there's still another item. I'm a little lost. I have no idea how I got here. Okay, now I figured it out. Yep, this way. One small key. I think that's literally everything but the boss. Who's the most girl boss, Link? I don't think that I would say... I don't really know how to describe Link, but I definitely would say that Link is like super silent protagonist, right? Like, I guess it would really depend on how much you relate to the particular Link that you, like, I don't know how to describe it, but basically, because you're supposed to put yourself onto the character, it would depend on what you relate to the most. But I can't really relate to a lot of them. What was that? How did I go down so fast? Did you see that? How did I do that? Oh! I like dove! Wow! That's so much faster than just holding the down button. Apparently our European friends think that school buses are a movie thing. I mean, I think that in Europe, right, things are a lot closer together than, than here. When I went to school in Italy and Spain, we just had charter buses. I think it also depends too, though. Like, yeah, we have school buses, but you aren't going to be picked up to go to school in the morning on them. You have to get to school most of the time on your own. You have to then, like, after that, if you're going on a field trip, then yeah, you'd have school buses. But also, like, it's different if you're rural versus, like, city, right? Like, if you can walk to school, then that's different than somebody who can't because, what is this? Oh, a gold questagon for Tunic. Big cities would have regular school bus routes? Oh, not here. I always had to walk to school when I was, like, in any city, except for, like, when I was in, like, the country, when I was living in the country, that's the only time I ever got a school bus to pick me up. I mean, I feel like it would be better for people to gather together at a school bus than have everybody stop at an individual house. Because at least, right, you've got, especially if the kids are, like, waiting together, it should be safer than just random, yeah. Want to go on a raft ride? Yeah, absolutely. Stopping at every house would take hours? That's how it worked, though, in the country. Because of how far away we lived from each other. A reserve tank for SMZ3. A blue boomerang for SMZ3. Oh, and I guess we can talk to the owl. If you want nothing, start looking into Ball Wasteland. Okay, thanks. What a great, yeah. I remember one time, in school, the school bus, like, forgot a student. Also, the bus stop system allows you to assume a kid is sick or going to school some other way versus you show up to their house, you gotta wait, like, yeah. That is also really true. There we go. Alright, how are we gonna get up the mountain? We should probably save because I don't want to lose progress. So what we'll do is we'll save and quit. Go back into the house. And then we should probably go up to the... what's it called? The mountain. We don't have the eagle... key. There we go. Dog hair on my eye again. But we do have the ability to go... I think we have the second shield. I went the wrong way. Up the mountain? Yep. We're going up. We're going up, 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 na, 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 na. In my area, kids aren't allowed to walk to school. It's either drop the bus off or wait, it's either wait, what? Bus or drop off line? Wait, the school is allowed to tell people how they can get to school? Like, I can understand a parent wanting to, like, make sure that their kid was safe and stuff, but I'm surprised that, the school is allowed to tell you how you can get your child there, or not. Like, I one time lived in a house right behind the school. If they told me that I wasn't allowed to walk to school, I would be like, how am I supposed, like, what? Yo, thank you so much for the YouTube sub. I don't know. Like, yeah, it's a little weird. Safety thing? What would happen if your kid did walk to school? Like, just like, not saying that, you know, what would happen, what's the hypothetical, like, the situation that they're being protected from, but like, what is the consequence of walking? Yeah, what Murnko says, if they walked up, would they just not let them in the school? Bomb choose for Ocarina of Time. The kid gets in trouble? That sounds ridiculous. Why would the... That's even worse! Like... The kid is the one who gets in trouble? What? That is absolutely bananas. Like, I can understand if, like, the adult gets fined or something, but, like, the kid is the one who gets in trouble when they can't control it? That is bananas to me. Wild. Absolutely wild. Thanks for the detention, Dad. Yeah, right? Because it's too dangerous to go outside. But that is an adult. She told me I could have come home on foot because it's only like 15 minutes from home. Bomb shoes for Ocarina of Time. Yeah, and that's the thing, right? Like, it's one thing. That's a cherry sapling. We already have one of those. So that's not really super... Woo. But I think that's our first, like, purple cherry sapling. So I don't know... Yeah, I don't know if that's, like, the good one, quote-unquote. It's one thing for a parent to be like, no, it's too, like, it's, okay, it's one thing for first of all, it's one thing for a school to suggest, right? It's one thing for a school to suggest that, you know, a kid should be, kids should not walk. It's another, it's, you know, it's also another thing, right? If a school was like, hey, if you don't, then, you know, you're gonna get a fine or whatever else. I just find it absolutely bananas that the kid would get in trouble. My oldest in high school is not allowed to walk. Got recovery heart for Ocarina of Time. But also, like, if I was a parent, I wouldn't let my kid walk either, right? Like, but also at the same time, it's really weird that the school is like, no, they can't walk to school, and if they do, they get, like, in trouble. Not allowed to walk to high school? The school system in this country seems more interested in making children visible than teaching them anything. Even a fine for the parent would be nuts. At most, strongly worded letter to the parents suggesting not to do that could be the most they can do. Yeah. I mean, I know that the system here is a little different. And that they have, like, you know, it's very important for kids to be in school in general. Like, that's critical stuff. And that there's, like, you know, things like places have particular things that will enforce attendance and other things like that, which I also don't think is a thing here either. MP berry for tunic. Darn. It's wow, it's just surprising to me, that's all. You walked to school back in high school? What happens on lunch break? Are they not allowed to leave the school? Sorry, this is like an insane concept to me. So I'm really curious. Those campuses are not uncommon. A meow trap for Stardew Valley. Ooh. Your high school was closed campus? What does closed campus mean? Is that like a private school thing? We weren't allowed to leave the school grounds for lunch until my senior year of high school? Oh man. Grab for Hollow Knight. Once you arrive, you're not allowed to leave until the end of the day. Wow! What a strange concept. I know that, like, I must sound like ridiculous, but I'm so surprised. It's so I can't let the kid off outside the school grounds and bypass the 15 minutes in the drop line. Wait, a drop-off line? Whoa! What? A drop-off line? You have to wait in line to drop off your kid to school? You have to sign them in? Is this like, is this, actual question, is this like a private school thing? Or is this like every school? Visitors also have to go through this front office? No side entrances. We were allowed to leave school grounds at lunch, but we needed a note from parents saying it was okay. Yeah, same, Burnco. Like our school even had, like, it wasn't even just high school. This is elementary school. Like, elementary school, we could just leave as long as we had our parent, like, you signed a permission slip at the beginning of the year basically saying, hey, we give our kid permission to walk home or leave the school grounds at lunchtime, and you could just go. Like, yeah, you just left, right? Like, that shocked at the concept of duty of care. And in high school, like, the minute that you got into middle school, they did not care if you left school grounds at all. Sorry, I'm pausing the game because I'm just like, wow, what, my brain is... If the local school tried that drop-off sign kids in trick, some administrator would... Oh, no. Oh, God, I forgot about that! Schools I went to, you'd eat their lunch or bring your own? Oh, man, no. If you didn't bring a lunch at my school, you went hungry. Or there was a cafeteria you could buy from, but, like, you either had money or you had food, but if you didn't, you just didn't eat. But also, you know, this was a long time ago, and I also was in a decently, poor area, so... None of your schools were close enough? There you go. Goodbye. We did have a program for kids who didn't have lunch. Nah, here, at least at the school that I went to, we had breakfast program that you could have breakfast at. You had to, like, you know, you had to sign up for it, and they had to do, like, a check on how much income you made, or whatever else all. But no, you would not get lunch. They do have more lunch programs in schools now, so you don't need money to eat. Yeah. I know that in Manitoba, specifically, we had somebody who had, made a, it's basically, like, put into law here that there is a lunch program in, all Manitoba schools so that no kid across the province goes hungry. I'm trying to figure out which direction I want to go. I don't really like any of these options. Yeah, I feel like that would be yeah, I figured that would be a thing. No. I'm like, do I want to go in there? Oh, Song of Storms for Ocarina of Time! Yo, nice! Your daughter didn't need the breakfast program, but she was good friends with someone who did, so I told her she can go anytime she wanted with her friend to help normalize it, even though I fed her breakfast every morning anyways. Yum! Double breakfast? Oh my god, I'm so jealous. You thought Marin was in the box? What's in the box? Nope. Nope. Absolutely not. I heard about this second breakfast. I want second breakfast. I want regular breakfast. Wow, my own small key. How exciting. It's all the rage in the Shire. Ah! No, a stone beak. Oh, yes. Rude. No. Nope. Give me health. Where do I want to go? Let's go this way first, because it's annoying. Foraging mastery. Nice. Oh, actually, I have a question. I don't know if Rashkavar is still here. How do I pick up the masteries? Like, now that I've maxed out foraging or whatever else all, will I just... Like, there must be a check for that, right? When you're max level? Because I'm getting the masteries, so I feel like there has to be an actual, like, check for it. I know that I don't have to do this to go over there, but also at the same time, it would drive me nuts if I didn't. Small key. Nope. Nope. I do like how they made this kind of like a little bit of a boss gauntlet. You have to go south of the farm. There should be a door that opens. Ah. Level 10 in at least one ability. Item level 10. So that's like the level at which we've... Okay. So is that the level at which... How do I describe this? My brain is fried, apparently. Is that the level that we are at because we've unlocked them in other games? Or is that the level that we have met in the game with the experience? So we have to find 10 fishing levels. Okay, okay, okay. Thank you. That was what I was curious about. What? Okay. As you gain enough mastery points. Okay. Oh my god. All the way up on Turtle Rock, I found the first dungeon key. Wow. No, no, no. Pain, pain, pain. I grew up in the 80s, 90s, so it's a big difference from when I was growing up. However, on the other hand, kidnapping is way lower now. That is fair. You almost got up to my daughter. This snake needs to stop. I found a Turtle Rock key. What dungeon is Turtle Rock? 7? 8? Ah, rude! You're a butt! Ow! Ah! Stop it! Come back here. Her rock is 8? Hmm. Hmm. Professional? Nice. Small key. I can open a locked door. I really need to figure out how to do this one better. Because I know that I can go in here now and I can do this. Let's bomb this open as well. Just because I want to make sure that wherever I go that I can just, yeah. Oh. I like how the rebound doesn't hurt you when you threw it. Yeah. Can this shoot through the pot? No. Bah, 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 bah. Wah! Ah! Hmm. Wait, why does this seem so much more complicated? Ah, okay. Now I see. I'm like, what? I was like, why does it seem so much more complicated to get there than get back? And, now I understand. Alright, which one do we go down? Probably, this one? Yes. Rude. Hey! That guy's sneaking in again. How many small keys do I have? 3? Wow, I have a lot of them. Okay, so this is the come back through here kind of thing when you're done. There is a bombable wall here somewhere. Jump, 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 jump. No, no, no. Oh god, there's so many holes in the walls that we need to unlock. Okay. I could have done this way. No, I can't because I don't actually have the I don't have the keys for this. Oh, I do actually. Ugh. But I haven't unlocked the thingy. Hi, Dark Beast! Oh, is that Ruby that made that noise? Go, 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 go! Ow! A power bomb tank for Metroid Fusion. Yeah, I mean, I guess that makes sense. Like on original hardware, this would kind of be a little bit difficult to see. Like in the darker rooms. Okay, what I need to do urgently is go and activate rude. Nope. Activate. Actually, no, I don't need to. Why do I keep doing that? Go that way. Okay, let's go to E, which is that way. You need to activate the button. Press the button. Ow. Oh, God. Oh, man. Oh, my God. Platforming. Why? Ah! Why put platforming in my Zelda game? Yeah, the mini bosses die really easy because I have the magic wand or rod, whatever it's called. They have a really like large obsession with calling everything a rod. Okay. Rude! Ah! Get off me! Give me fairy. I'm doing well, thank you for asking. Okay, so if we go through there, and then we don't go through that way, because that ways to the boss. But then we go instead through this way. Right, because that leads back to the other room, and then we go up and to yeah. Let's go the same way we went last time. Pro tip, the lava's bad. It just looks like a really hot bath. Nope. Oh my gosh. You learned from Final Fantasy that lava is delicious and repels enemies. Oh, hello, Ruby. It is, you got about 50 minutes. 50 minutes, hon. Oh my god. Don't even think about it. Oh god. All right, here we go. Oh god. Ow. Ow. That guy was kind of weak. Okay. Louder echo for Tunic. Okay. Okay. It seems so much easier to come back than it is to go forward. Okay. So... Nope. So we can't get everything from this dungeon, right? Because there's an item there. Nope, 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 nope. 5 bomb refill for Minish Cap. Before we do anything else. Yep. How do I open this door? I think we have to come through different area to get that one. Which is fine. Okay, then we'll just go this way instead. Go away, bats. I don't think there's any... Oh, we do. Yes, we will. 100% we want to make sure that we unlock that. Because we don't have the bow. We have a check that we have to get here. No! What? No! Oh my gosh. This is really hard. Yes. One down. Yes! Second one down! Wow, that was close. And we got a compass for our troubles. Okay. No! Zaku! No! No, 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 no. These are crumbly floors, so we have to try to be, not on the floor a lot. Oh, hi, Luna! I got a small key for Turtle Rock. Also, why do you say the game is evil? Do I need to go this way again? I don't think so. I don't think I need to unlock that door. Turtle Rock. Small key. So we have to go to B, which is easy to get to. And we have to go to I know that I'm saying letters that don't make any sense, but I have a map. It would probably have just been faster for me to save and quit. But I'm trying to figure out, can I get to... G is taking me there. I feel like, no, this is, yeah, this is definitely a save and quit moment. I'm not gonna travel all the way back through there. So this in particular goes to a mini boss, another one that we have not actually run into yet. Dodongos are a pain without the ledge, yeah. Okay. Wait, it doesn't say that I can get the boss yet. Okay, we probably need to hit it with a sword. The rod is too OP. Maybe that's why they introduced a mana bar. Yeah, probably. But I'm also extremely overpowered because I'm using a strong sword as well as I have the damage up. Okay. I have the damage up tunic. Nice. There's my big key. Sentient ice is scary. I agree, honestly. A grub for Hollow Knight. Well, well, well. Not the best thing to find, to be honest. But we're gonna save and quit. Go back to the beginning of the dungeon because I don't want to walk there again. And now we just go to the boss. I'm pretty sure that we have all the grubs now for the grub checks. How do I want to do this? I think this is just literally go this way. Straight across. And that might lead me directly to the boss. Oh, yep. Boom, 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 boom. Darn it. I don't think this is how I'm supposed to do it, but this is how I've always done it. So, I guess if it doesn't, or if it's not broken, you know, don't fix it kind of thing. You're finished! I'll never let you play the instrument of the sirens. Okay. You killed a whole ice family. I know, I'm terrible. Yo, Tony, thank you so much for the follow. Another dungeon complete. So what do we get from here? Anything good? We got louder echo. We got foraging mastery. We got Song of Storms. Yeah, not bad. Oh yeah. We should go back home. And we're gonna go to Tail Dungeon, the first one, now that we just did the last one. I forgot that we got a key here, a tail key. You're killing. Apparently it's a magic rod, not a fire rod. So that makes sense. A piece of heart for Ocarina of Time. A small key for this dungeon. Bing, 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 bing. Oh my god, I was about to lose my mind. I was about to lose my mind if that was the bow for this game. I am really glad that it's not for this game. Small key. I do feel like this sword definitely feels strong. But also I'm kind of annoyed that it doesn't break pots. That was a weird sound. A heart piece for Minish Cap. A small key for this dungeon. Is it the red tunic knocking the enemies back? Another... Whoa. This like solar panel recipe looked like a small key. Did it? Am I losing my mind? Hmm. Oh, yes, that's right. Yo, have a good night, Mernko. Give me health. A map. Can you imagine if you had gotten here, all the way here for the first time, you just barely made it through, and you were killed by those spike things? Right before you got the Rock's Feather? I think that's why they put that heart there. Wasn't Ocarina of Time the first that let you smash pots with a sword? I have no idea. It's been way too long. For me to know. Like, I've not played many of these in like, its originality for a very long time. Most of the time I play randos and I don't really pay attention to which one is which. Except for, like, what I'm doing when I'm going through them. I have a really hard time differentiating between the Oracle games and, Link's Awakening. Oh. Yuck. Nice. That was convenient. Look, it's my nightmare key. Is this the one with Moldorm? I think this has got to be the one with Moldorm. Okay, well that was fast. Thank you for being here, mini boss. Appreciate your Yep. Worthy fight. That was a better fight. Okay, I'm just kidding. Wow, a compass. Okay. I mean, I guess, like, this is the first dungeon. Swamp, the path opens. What is my... Okay, so I need level 2 wrist upgrade. And I need 5 feathers, and then I'm good. All right, well, that's we're in BK mode for this game now. So that means we can't actually, BK mode means that we can't get any item in this game that is like, we won't be able to get anything else in the game until we get it from a different game, or get something from a different game. All right, so what else? What else we got? Take a look at our trackers here. Tunic is another good one that we can do. Ocarina of Time has a couple of things because of Song of Storms. Metroid, oh my god, Metroid Fusion. It's Metroid Fusion time. We really need to do some of Metroid Fusion. Okay, we'll close the Link's Awakening client. We will open the Metroid Fusion one. And yeah, that dungeon was really fast. So this one will be a lot quicker than the other ones that we've done because it is one that I'm more familiar with. Have you done trade quests? Trade quests items are individually unlocked in that game. I've done the trade quest parts that I have access to. All right, we have a whole lot of things we can do. Scrush me. All right, so I think Sector 1. Is it Sector 1 that we need to do? Yeah. What's your list of games again? Tunic, Metroid Fusion, A Link Between Worlds, SMZ3, Ocarina of Time, Link's Awakening, Minish Cap, A Link Between Worlds. I think I've said that one already. Hollow Knight, Stardew Valley. Oh, thank you. I forgot again to change the category. Or like mention that I was changing the category. We have Wave Beam? We don't. We have Wide Beam though. This one is dangerous, so we gotta be careful. That one we've already done. There's one check here. And then, now that we have gravity, we can do the lava dive to get to the other areas. Good. Thank you for changing my categories. I really appreciate it. Oh! Oh my god. My railroad boulder's finally gone. Oh my god. It's... That's massive. We finally have our railroad boulder gone. Trains confirmed. Game stretched. Off the top screen. Oh yeah, because I was on. You're right, because I had the cropping set to remove the help on. I have a button that adds or removes the crop for. What's it called? Link's Awakening. And I forgot to turn it off. Sector 3. Yeah, the help toolbar. Twilight Princess's Great Fairy Tears. What's it, Giovanni or Giovanni? Giovanni is the guy who is turned to gold. A cheese press. He's a guy who's turned to gold. You have to heal him by finding all the Poes in the game. Oh. Like, well, oh man, my own supers! Except for I have my own super, so I don't know why I was so excited about that. I have no idea what the most efficient way of doing this is. Twilight Princess's Piece of Heart. And Minish Cap, Arrow Refill. So we can go down here. I should probably pick it up now. Darn it. We have high jumps, so I'm just messing around. Gold tunic. Go, go, go. Gold tunic? Sorry, gold questagon for tunic. A dream wielder for Hollow Knight. I don't actually know what that is. Glow ring, Stardew Valley. You dropped to intermediate from expert, or you dropped it from easy. Okay. That was a whiff. Or beginner, sorry. I don't know why I said easy. Or is beginner no, beginner is no tricks. Oh, it had been expert? Ah, okay. Star Drop Tea. I hope that's a food? Maybe? Yeah, I have palette rando. I can't believe I finally got access to Metroid Fusion. However many days into the game. And it was from Gravity. Instead of door locks. Startup tea is a special gift, better than loved, can be given despite 2 gifts a day. Is it only... How do I make it? Or is it just something I get once? There's a few sources? Ah, okay. Oh, bam. Ice trap for Twilight Princess. No! You can just do that to him. Yeah. All of the ones that have the eyeballs. Except for Wave, I think. Oh yeah, I have to do this. I always forget. Because this is not in the other one. I like the fact that this is a check. Red rupee. I'm starting to think the X aren't very smart. No, probably not. I mean, they're probably only as smart as the creatures that they inhabit. Oh, Tunic's Cathedral elevator fuse. Well, that's really good. Missiles for Super Metroid. Questagon for Tunic. For M4 races, main boiler rarely got checked, so Randovania devs. Missile tank acquired for my own game. And something for a different game, although I haven't figured out which one it is yet. Oh, Howling Wraiths? Oh my god, this game is stacked. So Randovania devs felt adding a check there might help it. See, that was what I assumed was why they added in, what's that other one called? That, like, there was that one room that we never went into, or at least I never went into. That was one of the atmospheric stabilizers. I was like, they definitely added something there for that. Oh. Quality sprinkler for Stardew. Wow, 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 wow. Ah, rude. I hate that that rock can block my walking, but can't block my spinning, so I have to spin through it. A silver rupee for Twilight Princess. Oh man, having done all of these games today that I have done, I am going to, my percentage completion for this is gonna go through the roof. Quality bobber. Oh, Twilight Princess definitely has enough money. It had enough money like the day after I had done it. I needed 1,000. I needed 1,000 rupees, and I had like multiple orange and whatever rupees that I've obtained. So I definitely have enough, 100%. No, I already, I think it's 1,000 for that check, isn't it? If it isn't, I mean, either way, I'm pretty darn sure that I have enough rupees and then some. Should save. So this way is to Sector 6. We'll do that in a minute. Oh, an iridium band. Wow. Good morning, No Guard. Oh my god, my own level 4 door locks? Don't mind if I do. Wow, wow, wow. This game is so loaded. Now we just need blue doors. Literally blue doors, and we can just complete the game. Oh no, we have to get wave beam. We can't. I'm a goof. I need to go this way. I forgot that we have to get wave beam for box 2 fight. Like the post box 2 fight stuff. A butterfly bow, or a bow butterfly for Minish Cap, so we fire faster. Link's Awakening seashell. That's wave beam. We don't want to go in there yet. No. Yeah. I could have made that, but I was silly. That's even worse. Nope. Yeah. Okay. Can I just please stop missing? Wave beam would be really nice right now. Oh, I should have left the room and came back. It would have been faster than waiting for this. It's fine. Oh. That's not good enough. Okay, there we go. No, 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 no. Wow, gosh. Grumble. Why can't I grab that? Like, is that wall anti-mounting or something? I wonder if this is like making it go through the blocks. Oh! Wow, one Minish rupee. Yay! Can't grab a ledge if it makes you land on floor. Ah. Yeah, we can't go that way. Oh, we have to go that way because we need the speed. I don't think this is the way to go. I think this is the way to go. Because we have to go the other way anyways. I have played Metroid Dread, yeah? Why does this like feel like I'm going the wrong way? Maybe I have to go down here? Oh yeah, definitely down here. First over here. I actually have the playthrough on my YouTube channel, like the VODs from it. Okay, goodness gracious. I also have it on, like, so the VODs channel has the full playthrough, but the main channel has, like, the edited down one. Oh. Before I mess this up, I should probably just grab these. One rupee's gonna bust open Minish Cap, yeah. Editing is hard. 100%. Twilight Princess Orange Rupee. It's hard to stay motivated to finish it. I think it's just, it's really hard to do in general for like when you, okay, so difficulty wise, no. Editing is not super difficult because you can do just base edits and whatever else, so you don't have to do anything fancy, like chopping things down or whatever else. So, and whatnot, like all that stuff, sure. But it's not just, it's hard because it requires a lot of time, right? Especially if you're scrubbing VODs, right? That's even worse. Hello, Night Grub. Because scrubbing VODs, you have to watch the whole thing, right? Instead of just like putting little edits in or whatever. If your VODs are multiple hours, like I stream for a long time sometimes. And I know I'm not the only one. Bing, bing. Hey, rude. Bing, bing, bing. Bing, bing, bing. Gingerbread latte sounds good. Acoustic capacity upgrade. That was a smooth move there. So that's the Sector 3. We don't care about that. We've been there. Been there, done that. We need Sector 4 and Sector 6. And we need to fight Nightmare. And we need to do all this other stuff. Iridium sprinkler, nice. Another one. We are cruising through this. Ooh, cooked tacos. So jealous. That sounds delicious. Twilight Princess's arrows. More arrows. Save room here. So we'll save that before we fight Nightmare. Or in case something goes horrendously wrong. Oh my god. Got dog hair on my face. Art container for Twilight Princess. And now we're going all the way up because that way we can bait him up into being higher. Gosh. Crunchy, slow audio. Gosh, I love the way that they did missile upgrades in this game. No! I'm okay, good. Annoyed because it's like one hit left. vessel fragment for Hollow Knight. So that's more, I believe that is, not more health, but the other thing, soul. Try to get rid of the big guys first before we worry about anything else, because I don't want to deal with these guys. Nope. How goes the multi-world? Well, I'm finally able to do stuff in Metroid Fusion, which is great. Hello? What? What? Okay, fine. You know what? We'll get some more speed. Okay. Why? Okay, sure. I don't get it. I guess because I see. It's because I did it here? I don't know. I don't get it. What is going on? Why does it think that I can't do Sector 4? Above. There should be a way to get to Sector 4 without... Okay, whatever. Saving. Scuff booster. Listen, it may be scuff, but it worked. Monster guts for link between worlds. If you're under a ceiling that doesn't let you hover above ground, it just jumps instead of sparking. Ah. Well, that's silly. Magic rock candy for Stardew Valley. Can I just get a freaking axe? How is it that I haven't found an axe yet? I'm losing my mind. Hang on, how much, what is my percentage in this game, or in all of the games? I'm at 70% of the multi-world. 70% of the entire multi-world. And I still have copper axe. Can't believe that. A galaxy soul for Stardew Valley. Is that the big sword? Or is that the dagger? Also, I'm like, you'll notice I am significantly faster at this than literally everything else that we've tried so far. Oh, yay. Grimchild. How wonderful. Galaxy Soul is the first, is 1/3 of an upgrade from Galaxy Weapon to Infinity Weapon. Ah. Unbreakable Heart. So now we have another upgrade charm for, I don't remember actually what that does. Like if it gives me more health. But it's not an axe. Go away. Stop trying to make more fish. Gold clock for Stardew Valley. I don't know what that does, but thumbs up. It's probably something good if it's gold. Stops debris from forming? Ah. Even with a debris trap, though? Oh, yeah, this will be fine. 30 arrows for Twilight Princess. That's power bombs, probably for Super Metroid. Wow, we're getting so many red, whatevers. Powerbomb take. Oh, it is for this game. I wonder why it thinks we can't do Sector 4's top stuff. Like, I know that there's electric water here, but we have diffusion missiles. So we should, like, we can get through it. Five arrow refill. It's like, all we do is just... Wha-bam! Wow. We do need to save, though, because I do need to make sure that I don't heck myself by doing something dumb. You're not expected to take 10 damage getting this stuff? Wait, that's... What do you mean 10 damage getting the stuff? Like, I can go through, right? What I'm saying is, like, the 10, yeah, the 10 damage to get the bottom thing. I get that. But I should be able to drain the water pump. Which would mean that wouldn't be... You wouldn't take the damage. I mean, I dipped my toe in there by accident, into the water. But, a skilled runner could do that without taking a hit. Oh, you're right. That is, yep, it's pump controls blue locked. You're right. I am wrong. I mean, I'm still gonna grab it anyways. Everything in here. That's not pump control. Oh, hello. heart piece for SMZ3. Also, welcome in, JP. Also, I don't think I've said hi to Comrade or Polly or Nogard or Pyro or Molly or JP. But I appreciate you all being here. I probably missed some other people because it's been like a lot that we've been doing today. But just know that I appreciate you all being here. Nice. That is more essence for Hollow Knight. Still no pickaxe. Ah. Rack and I appreciate you. Would be the most annoying thing to find, not a pickaxe, or I don't know what, did I say a pickaxe? Most annoying thing to find would be not anything but an axe. So everything you've gotten in the last 9 hours? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, most of the stuff, yeah. Darn it, I messed up. That was a pretty smooth grab. And that was a pretty smooth Ceres fight. Like, all of that was fantastic. I do have to say, wow. That is probably the best Ceres fight that I've ever had. I did take some damage, but I still did really good. Okay, let's get the last thing that we need from this area, and then we gotta go to Sector 6. Actually, yeah. No, that's this way. Let's get the last thing we need from this place. Oh. Old tunic. I guess I could get the speed check, yeah. I didn't know if it would knock me out of being able to do that because of the water. Oh, Jagger, you seem to know an awful lot about the rando. Why would sometimes sector, nice, 128 money. Why would sometimes the, what's it called? There's a bunch of speed booster blocks in one of the sectors, and I'm trying to remember if it's Sector 6 or Sector 5. I'm pretty sure it's Sector 6. Sometimes they're gone. And sometimes they're there. You know you can lower the water, right? No, I can't. Why are they what is the trigger to make them disappear? And why are they sometimes there and sometimes not? The Varia core changes the room state. Why can't you? I don't have blue doors. If you look at my menu, you see that? The blue door lock, how it says lock? And you see that big giant blue line on the left side? That's that's the door I can't open, which happens to lead to that room that I would like to. No, it's all good. Hi, Ruby. Oh, look, you're awake just in time, hey? Okay, we're taking a quick stretch break. I gotta feed my doggo now that she's awake. So the music will end probably before I get back, but I am coming back. I'm just gonna feed her and bring her back up here. Oh, well, she has to go to the bathroom and all that stuff first. So, BRB. I am back. All of these things on the screen that you're seeing right here, they're all memes or something about me. So there's the chicken nuggies, and there's the microwave steak, and there's the poutine in the corner by the Master Sword, cherry blossoms, my avatar, and my VTuber model, and Latias, which is my favorite Pokemon, Ruby, and, you know. Does the BRB music come from Twilight Princess? Yeah. If there's an actual command, I don't know if it's exclamation mark intro or what it is, but there is a command for it. So there you go. That was a remix of Midna's Lament, yeah. It's oh, I didn't actually put the actual song title. Let me look. It's a Midna's Lament remix, specifically. Oh my gosh. But yeah, it's if you look at the that Twitch page, there's a link to Ko-fi channel or Ko-fi page, and that's where I got it. Did I save? I think so. Yo, have a good night, Rack and I. Bless you, Ruby. Hang on, look at this doggo. What you doing? Hey? What a cute fluff. She's just gonna roll around on the ground in a second. I bet you it's gonna happen like as soon as I tab out, like as soon as I go back to the other scene. Okay, well, not doing it now, but she was. It's like she has a sixth sense for when the camera is on her. Good morning, Arugian. A tapper for Stardew Valley. A grub for Hollow Knight. I'm curious if the tracker and or AP logic takes into consideration. Takes it into consideration? Takes what into consideration? Hey, Blanket. What? I thought I only needed to hit that twice, but apparently it's 3 times. Oh, the speed blocks above the Various core. I didn't even know it existed, so I don't know. Hey, Jatsu, thank you so much for the follow. Are you talking about... Yeah. Ba-bam. Wow, Link's Awakening Boomerang. That is actually perfect. So, if I go into the fight with Box 2, can I get out of the fight with Box 2? An actual... Aw, not even my own E-Tank. Woo! Wow, 200 calico eggs. Okay, I've been getting 10 here and there. That one's massive. You have to defeat it? Yeah, I mean, I'm not worried about not defeating it. What I'm worried about is, like, I don't know if it's locked by, like, if it locks Wave Beam, right? Like, or if getting out of there is locked by Wave Beam and I don't have Wave Beam, I'm locked in there. I could warp out if there's a save point and still keep the things that I have. Oh yeah, that's right. No Wave Beam. Oh, wasn't expecting that. It's jump. I get it. Oop. But it's fine. Ah! Oh my god. Oh my god. We finally got another axe. Oh, wow. Are the left texts turning green? They're all green. Except for the Wave Beam door. A vessel fragment, which is again, I think the same thing as before. Soul. Oops, that was the wrong place to put it. I always do this backwards, and I have no idea if that's the way that to make it so that so that I don't have to do this speed booster trick or not. Yeah, see this right here is sometimes, yeah, full of stuff. Axe and ye shall receive. Where am I going? Yeah. Defeating the boss changes the room state. Ah.
At what point is Stardew Valley finished, since it keeps going forever? So there's 707 checks that I need to do in the game. So those are quests, special orders, fishing particular things, and a variety of other things. Once those 707 checks are done and I've completed the community center, then Stardew Valley is done at that point. I'm just waiting to find like a blue door here just to mess with me. Darn it. I did not think that was going to... I think it's this one. Nope. I was off by one. It's fine. Oh. Yo, oh my god. No, no guard, thank you so much for the 8 months. Woot. A grub for Hollow Knight. How long have you been working on this? I think this is stream 5. What am I doing? Two years? Yeah? There we go. A bottle for Super Metroid. So in total, we have 3,346 checks to do across the board. Like that's across all 10 games. And we are 70.8% done them. SMZ3 is Super Metroid Link to the Past combo rando. So it's both Super Metroid and A Link to the Past. Jump. Jump. Darn it. Oh, wow. One more. Hey, there we go. Oh yeah, this one's wave beam. Bam, bam, bam. BZ. A silver rupee for A Link Between Worlds. All right. Can't get that. Test message. Your flower's blooming now? Yeah! Yep. Oh! Piece of heart! So... Now, does that mean that we can go do this? Or is this wave beam? Yeah, it's wave beam. All right, where's the save room? Right there. Okay. I'm pretty sure that puts this game into BK mode. That means we can't do anything left in this game. I'm ashamed I do not have the 2-year at this point. Sako, I demand you keep being a streamer for another 1.5 years. I will do my best. I would love to be a streamer for that long. All right, so what is Metroid Fusion at percentage-wise now? Metroid Fusion is at Metroid Fusion is the highest now at 93%, 93.6% for Metroid Fusion. Yeah, that is crazy that we went from like being at like 20% or 30% to I think it was like 34% all the way up to 93 in like how long were we in the Metroid Fusion category? Not very long. So the secret to immortality is a contractual obligation to honor a Twitch subscription. I'm swapping now to a different game. I'm gonna save just because I want to make sure that it does save. Save complete. Confirm mission objective? Nope. Okay. We're swapping to Tunic.